Right, hello chat, hello everyone. Currently we are waiting for Ruina. There we are. Ruina loaded. I need to be careful not to let this play or else I'm going to get copyright struck. Great. Okay, well, I really don't have any other greater strategy than just going back into the meat grinder, to be honest. So, yeah, here we go again. In theory, it may be better to switch over to a more defensive-focused build, but, for now, Clone Bracer works. For now, this is an effective strategy. Yeah. Effective might be the wrong word. It is certainly a strategy that we are performing. Hello, nothing there. What's Angela's philosophical standing? I'm honestly not too sure. She's very nihilistic about things. No, not really. To begin with, she's kind of. But then as the game goes on, she moves into a more, honestly, virtue ethical point of view and understanding people. But hello, assaults. Let me get in that. There we are. Great. I may play some other music this time around because, frankly, we've been listening to this for the past 10 years. We may as well play something new. Let's go for a clone on you and then a brace up underneath. Didn't expect me to beat Hannah so fast. Yeah, it went really well, actually. The defensive strategy worked really, really well. You're so early. You're really early, actually. It's 2 minutes into the stream. Where did Angela's whole thing of letting Abnos go? She realized it was a terrible idea. We don't want this. Yeah, we want this. Because Despair... I don't think Despair picks over. I didn't get a solid answer on that, but I don't believe it does. Oh. Apparently I can't win Clash. Okay. Play key to 3, but it never hits the drop. That's cruel. Why would I play that? Okay, we're the last one remaining now. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have Kazuna because I got, yeah, okay. Are we actually going to be able to win enough clashes like this? I'm honestly not sure. Because I would hope so, but... Well, are they really all targeting that? Of course they are. And then just chuck a brace up underneath it. What's your opinion on the more safe-ish Abnos Black ones and being let to go outside? I still think it's a bad idea. I don't think any of the abnormalities should be... Well, I think even if they don't want to, they could cause harm. Like, one sin literally vaporizes some people. Like, if they're too full of sin. So, you know, I don't think he can really be trusted regardless. And get brace up. Yeah. I tried winning. Well, that's on the agenda for today. Queen of Hatred in the city sounds like an awful idea for everyone's health. Fire build, thank you. I think it's rather good. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if we switch over, because if we switch over to something more defensive focused, we actually do get the buff from, you know, not only having endurance from that other thing, but also then we get guarding stance +2. Although I'm not sure how we deal damage then, because as far as I'm aware, there's no... I mean, greed? I guess if we just keep winning clashes. Is it time for the Warm-Hearted Woodsman build, chat? Is it time for the Warm-Hearted Woodsman build? Is this where we bring it back? punished for vigilance, so it would be bad for the average citizen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Clone plus BN, yeah, precisely. We probably need some more light restore, which I'm not quite sure how we'd go about getting, but... I said I was going to switch the music and I didn't. Let's just switch it to a classic. One moment. This is... Hold on, let me just... I love it. From the Unbeatable soundtrack. Also, I've been... Who is... Hold on, somebody's pinged me in Discord. Just in Project Moon discussion. Ah, yeah, just a normal thing. Right, let's wait for this to go. Right. Hold on, sorry, hold on. Somebody is... I'm in an argument in Project Moon Community Hub, and this is very important. Hold on. It's just... Okay, oh, hold on, this is very loud. How do I feel today? I feel very good, thank you. Yeah, hold on, let's turn that down. I'll talk about the argument, because it's interesting. So it's Project Moon Community Hub, of course, because where the fuck else would I be having an argument with someone? And they were trying to say that having a partner isn't a cure for loneliness. Which... I can... kind of understand the logic, but like, yeah, it's a bit like, yeah, if you're feeling lonely, having a partner won't make you feel less lonely. Yeah, not quite sure. I don't quite think. Hold on, my camera's too high. I don't quite think that's accurate. I think you're kind of missing the point there. There we are. Right. Like, it's part, I think the problem was, and they might have been misreading what I was trying to say, because I can get the point of a partner will not instantly cure loneliness. That is true. But what they were trying to say is, if you are lonely, having a partner will not help you. And I feel like, whilst it's true, a partner won't immediately cure loneliness. That's not what a partner's for, really. I still think you would be less lonely with a partner. Like, and I think that, like, obviously both of us are simply arguing from our own experience, but I think they've just had bad relationships before. Because I, certainly, speaking from my own experience, still, you feel less lonely when you're in a relationship, but, you know, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Then again, I never really think I'm wrong. That's why I get into arguments so much. Yeah, you feel way less lonely with the one. Yeah, I do think that is part of what, like, a partner is somebody who is there. Well, I guess it's okay. Actually, chat. Let's define love. I'm actually really curious how all of you would define love, because I have my own definition, but I'm curious to see how other people define it. Because it's a very nebulous thing, and I'm interested to see how other people define it. Another definition session. Is there any other stream from me? Life is so much easier when you accept that you're perfect and anything bad is someone else's fault. True, so true. Clearly, I am perfect, therefore anything that goes wrong must be someone else's fault. That's just how that works. Love is just a thing that happens in life, no point defining it other than a chemical made to keep humans going on. That's awfully nihilistic. I think we should define love, because love is interesting, and although it may be an emotion, happiness is just an emotion at the end of the day. A lot of things we feel in life are just emotions, yet we still feel the need to define them. What is love? I love that song! You have no interest in finding love, so you should not be able to define it. Fair enough. Can't knock you there. Are we getting mass attacked, by the way? No. This is a mass attack, though. Love should build a town. Love Town. I like that name. But, okay, seriously, my definition of love, personally, is someone... a cause other than your own to stand for, and the knowledge that someone else out there stands for you. Which, awfully poetic and maybe utterly incomprehensible, but that's how I describe it. The knowledge that there's someone out there, yeah, someone out there to stand for and to stand for you. I think that's a nice way to put it, if awfully prosaic. That's an odd way to describe love. I'm a very odd person. Set out my thing again. I mean, love is more than romantic. Oh, no, I mean... Huh? I feel like I'm getting my wires crossed. I'm talking about the emotion of love. Because, sure, like a lot... I mean, defining all emotions, if you want to say they're just chemicals, the entire conversation becomes pointless. But... How does Tiphereth solo work? Does she get... She doesn't get all the special cards. We just beat the... Like, we just beat Nihil to death. Fish and Nihil. Love is knowing that you can have someone to trust and confide and understand they'll do the same. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. There's different types of love. Okay, I'm referring to romantic here. I'm not referring to platonic, other types. I'm purely talking about romantic love though. That's to get my definitions totally right. That's what I'm referring to. You believe Freud? No. I don't like anybody starting with a sentence. Anybody starting a sentence with "I believe Freud." I believe Freud is not a good way to start a conversation. Ah, shit. Could you suggest some video ideas to me on Discord? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, romantic? Yeah, no, it's just a means to an end. I'm curious, why do you say that? Like, I look so smug doing that, I just caught my own sight. Why do you believe romantic love is only a means to an end? He did advance the day, crazy takes, yeah. It is very much the case of everybody looked at it. Well, you've all heard what I feel about Freud. You've seen the video. You don't see much difference in platonic or romantic because at the end of the day you fundamentally love the person for who they are. I feel like the difference between the types of loves is expectations, both societal and within the relationship itself. That would be the difference between platonic and romantic. It's on use. On use is always apply at start. No, they don't. That's fine. May I ask who's Freud? Freud is a psychologist. Oh well, was a psychologist. He's dead now. Who is basically the father of the field, despite he's the father of the field in the fact that everybody looked at what he did and thought, this guy's fucking insane. Let me disprove him. Where's Roland die, but Angela stays at 1 HP? That's because Angela was made in a prior update, Roland is made in a later one. That's also the reason why the receptions change, because the actual design ethos change between things. You care more that humans do move on with existing than a reason to why they do, I suppose. But I think for me, I mean, I'm definitely a romantic. Like, a hopeless romantic, but a romantic nonetheless. So for me to go, oh, the experience of love is simply chemicals, just feels off. Just feels off to me. Like, sure, you're not wrong, but still. Next Walt being Hanafuda or Ishmael. You know what I'm kind of upset about with the Walt thing? Apparently, so we were actually talking about this just before the stream. And what I'm really upset about is the fact that apparently there's no story in it. It's just going to be an ID, no combat, no, like, missions. It's just going to be that. Which... still. That feels off to me. I'm upset about that. Because, like, it's the one good thing about Walt, is the fact that it has missions, and you're telling me we don't get missions. Like, what's the point? Like, yeah, especially because it means we've been cheated out of a Library of Ruina time. Like... gashes... gashes... Yeah, Walt for the Arknights collab, which was, like, horrifically written and utterly fucked with the lore. Spot on, KGH, spot on. Good decision. I'm sure everyone in the community will be just as happy as I am with that. And you can take that however you will. Ow. You'd like to think the thing that makes us human above any of the regular animals is the fact that we can actually comprehend things that are further above just the pure biology of our bodies. I think that, yeah. Because, I mean, I've had the argument before of, oh, we don't actually know where, yeah, sentient. And that's true to some regard, but I think that just because we don't know that consciousness is a real thing doesn't mean that we should disregard things... or that we should approach things in a more purely literal and not fanciful way. Because, yeah, like, in some respect you are right, that... I can... yeah. I'm torn because I can get where you're coming from in the belief that it doesn't matter what keeps somebody going regardless of if it does keep them going, and I think that's true. But I think that just because it does keep people going doesn't mean we shouldn't try and define it. What differs humans from animals is that we have ego. I know you mean that in the literal sense, but I can still only understand it in the Project Moon sense. Because, like, yes, yeah, you are right. We do have ego, unlike any other animal. But still, the brain rot. Actually, let's just use 2 brace-ups. This is not the key to realization, this is Tiphereth. You enjoy keeping things realistic to keep efficiency up? That's fair. I am realistic at times to keep efficiency up, but also at other times I am very, very, very poetic. Very poetic. If I can't wax poetic about the human experience, then what am I doing, honestly? Humanity is a paradox. We have the great ability to cause great suffering, at the same time we can feel empathy for those around us and other creatures. Yeah. No, it is rather paradoxical. Right, now we get to the part of the stream where we kill him. Ideally. There's the fragile... well, that's not fragile, but it's... yeah. There's just so much good and bad that humanity can do that we can't be summarized. I think that's fair. Yeah. I have a real pet peeve of people overgeneralizing things. Which I understand I was doing the exact same thing by trying to define love, but you know, stop applying logic back to my own flawed arguments. I think a lot of the time people want to categorize things into like one neat box, but the thing is, we can't really classify things into one neat box. That's not how that works. So holy shit, we do not roll high enough. Chemical events. Feel like seeing yourself. Let me read this out. I've realized, by the way, when I go back through past footage, I mumble things, and that makes it horrible in the edit because nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I feel like seeing ourselves as mere chemicals and such like that is a stupid way to go about things. I am inclined to agree. Not. Need to be about wording. So what is? Oh, I didn't get the thing. Well, shit. I did not win the required clash, which means it's time to take a fuck ton of damage. Oh, what am I doing there? Oh, you really? You've got... and we're staggered. Okay. We need a new build. You waxing poetic is the reason why so many OCs suffered. Shh. Actually, I'm gonna just turn this down a little bit. There we are. Actually, let's switch over to a more epic theme. We haven't played this one in a while. There we are. Okay. So what I think we want to do is, rather than this, I think we want to move into more defensive things. Can't wait to see myself in the video. Can I brag to? I can brag to all your friends. Very fair. Right. Is that realization even possible because of the mechanics Velvet? Which one? Tiphereth or Kita? Because Tiphereth's very possible. Right. This... Honestly, I don't know how we're gonna recharge... Our light is the one issue. Because Afterimage is quite good, but... John the Alchemist colour, consider its first colour and find their footing again. Also kind of annoyed that we get no whelp story, but whatever. Yeah, that's fair. We could go for overcharge, but... If we do... Then I want, block. Then I want... 2 SERP, 2... Bian, wherever Bian is. This is very expensive. So, how on earth are we going to light restore here? Well, actually, what I think I might do is... Where is it? No, hold on. What am I looking for? Of course, Brace Up won't appear. It's that card. And then... There. This build might be horrific, but let's see. We no longer really did... that's kind of still useful. Lone Fixer is worse than Remembrance now. Not Remembrance, Kazuna. Canto 8 fuck with Limbus's scheduled updates because they missed Time Vault 6. Oh wow, interesting. Okay. We have 2. We could go for this Kazuna and... Can we afford anything else off of that? No. Well, we need to deflect assault or overbreathing. I'm not picking overbreathing, and I don't think deflect assault is that useful. Which means it's this one. And we get a 1 cost. We don't have 1 cost. Alright, let's see how this works. How are we gaining power? So, allow me to show you. First things first. Why did neither of those give... Okay, they... Oh, because we already had negative from that. Okay. Okay, and then just chuck a brace up into the crowd. The endurance from the Kangaroo Davna page. Yeah, spot on. That, and then Kazuna gets us +2, which is +5, which means we're back to normal. Got hit with the lay hang theme, so peak, yeah. Have you ever dodged reality? What do you mean dodged reality, out of curiosity? Kind of second library run, you beat all the first rows, starts to be having trouble in basically every stage. The best thing I can advise, really, is... have you done every Abno fight available to you? If not, then that's fine. I would say something to keep in mind that I didn't know until now is one-siding is a really good thing. If you haven't been one-siding is a really good way to get funnel damage in. And if you can be able to cope with getting hit a few times to deal more damage to someone, then you'll be absolutely laughing. But yeah, I can show my exercise about beer intake. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let's check a BN at that. No, let's check a BN at that. And then a Will of the City at that, just because I want to regen some stuff. The last realization in the game is literally impossible. Well, we'll see when we get there. In your Library of Babel... Oh, yeah. Have you been posting about Library of Babel in the Discord, by the way? Because I saw some people talking about it earlier. It's... I think I'm going to have to play it at some point. Like, that, it's inevitable that I will have to play it. But I have no idea if I'm going to actually enjoy it or not. There we go. And we get Road to Happiness. This is, by the way, what we wanted. So now, in theory, we can do funny things. I love evades. And then Serpentine Barrier. What way? I might... Okay, I have seen people talk about Kita. Like, just the fact that it's impossible. But I have heard somebody, and I think it was Mr. Boomy, say, it's been done with Maxman. So, if it does come down to the fact that the only way to beat it would be Maxman, or otherwise changing the rules, I'm happy to use Maxman, I think. But, still. You will not enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Also, I didn't get a light level up, huh? Brace up. Alright. Doing one fighter reverberation and then going back banned. If we get stuck, I'll do it, but I kind of want to get as far as possible on tier. Just personally. There's no real actual logic to doing that, I just want to. 17 rolling, yeah, thanks. So, because what we're doing is we're getting +5 from the Enduring, then we're getting +2 from Guarding Stance. And all in all, that's going to make a, like, stupidly strong build. Because, like, I can hit this with a Bian. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw 2 Will of the City... just 1 Will of the City out. And then a Brace Up, actually. Just because, why not? Like... Ow. Technically, Reverberation is on tier. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it would be. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the one problem I foresee this build having is that we do not regen light well enough. We've got healing out the wazoo, but, like, genuinely, it's to the point where I might replace Health and Mind Hauler. I don't think... I guess... Yeah, because we don't really attack all that much. Like, we have Will of the City, that's really our attacking move. Let's use a... I just realized, Bian is already card draw. What am I doing with Brace Up? I don't need Brace Up, I've got Bian. What am I doing? Streamer, once again, does not know how cards work. Yeah, okay. Well, we can replace the brace-ups then with something else that can actually deal damage. Ooh. Scattering Slash. We put Scattering Slash and then we can withstand more damage. Isn't your healing from the greed page? No, my heal... Oh. So it is actually. No, healing is from greed. That is true. That is true. I forgot about that. Thank you, chat, for not letting me make a mistake again. If we got Keeping in Stride rather than the Health Hauler, I think we might be better off. Still. Brace Up heals you, does it? No, no it doesn't. But Brace Up does get me back light, which is the reason why we have Brace Up. That does mean I can switch off of Bian, though. I think we switch off to something less expensive versus Bian, because Bian is good. I guess Bian is really good. Because here I can just, like, Bian this. What? I had a move there. Apparently, no I didn't. I was clashing with you, huh? What happened, Ruina? Yeah, this is one noticeable issue with the deck I can see. We don't actually really have a very good way of regenerating light. Ow. Okay. I just need to make sure we always play a move like that. Okay, you go first. And then we put a Will of the City in, and then another Will of the City in. Okay. The yellow block icons are counters. That means that they get reused when we get one-sided against. Okay. Two Will of the Cities, because that'll... no, two Will of the Cities is overkill. This works. Great. Okay, one stack there. Yeah, the one thing I'm nervous about is the fact that we deal basically no damage. Mass attack on you, so... Just... Can't use it? Okay, never mind. I guess I'll do this. And chuck one of them in. Chuck a brace up at them. Right. Lovely. If only we had a way to deal damage based on our blocking. Hey. The reason you don't use Maxman is because the length of the challenge. I mean, it is true, we take basically no damage, and it's just a... Honestly, I probably could. The outcome isn't changed by not having Maxman. There isn't really any difficulty to begin with, but, you know. Right, let's go for Will of the City on you. And a brace up against you. Okay. Blockereth, yeah. Okay. Just during the stream, wow, this looks like hell. This is actually rather tame compared to what we've been doing else. Otherwise. Let's switch musics. Oh, I got pinged again. Strange. Okay, You've got to be fucking kidding me. Right, okay, well, I can switch to Children of the City and instantly get the stream copyrighted. Let's, you know what? For Materia Collective, if you would like to try striking this video, this is DM Dark Ro's version. Please bugger off. Anyway. This is Tiphereth realisation, yeah. That is rolling. Right. What we need is more light restore, I feel. More light restore and more damage, because we have a metric ton of card stuff, but we don't have any actual way to get damage. Also, it means we're going through another cycle here. Oh. Apparently not, okay. Wow, 2 mass attacks. Gee, thank you, game. You really shouldn't have, to be honest. No, really, shouldn't have. Okay. Let's do a Will of the City against you, and then we do a Bian against you. And then brace up against you, and then that's mostly fine. Yeah, great. Zodia play's not really a thing in a solo run. No. I don't really know how to make one of them work anyway, but no, they're not. Okay. I mean, then again, I can't speak for later in the challenge because I've never gotten there, so, you know. Yeah, we need more damage here. This deck is funny, but I don't think it's very effective. Because of more piercing stance. The problem is it takes a while to switch back between stances, so it wouldn't really be a quick heal. We'd get stuck there and then probably die. Right, Bian on you, and then 2 Will of the Cities. Just 1 Will of the City, okay. I'm planning on staggering Gesture and Nihil, no. Probably just whittling him down is the way we'll have to go about it, but I'm not sure how we do that. Alright. Like, the defensive build works really well until I realize that we have basically no way of actually, you know, regenerating light, and at which point I start doubting it a little bit more. But, you know, other than that... Try using ego pages, of course. I should play this game on stream sometime. That'd be good. The main problem I have with the ideas for most challenge runs there is I genuinely don't know what is insane enough that people would want to watch it, considering the normal state of Terraria challenge runs. Like, yeah, it's already madness. 17 barrier, and then chuck a will of the city at you. Actually, chuck a will of the city at you. Right. And this is the purpose of Serpentine Barrier. I love Serpentine Barrier. Like, I saw the other day, somebody was doing, can I beat Terraria before I go insane from water torture? Like, how am I supposed to top that? If people are already that insane, what's left for me? Please kill. Oh, close. Good tip, don't die. So true. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, really? Okay. And then we use Will of the City against you. Or you, I should say. There we are. Well, that's everyone staggered. You factually cannot top the Terraria challenge runs. I don't think you can. Like, actually, they're too insane. That's wild coming from me, I know, but they are too mad for me to beat them. Can I beat Library Ruina out mods? I would go insane. No can do. Why'd we switch off Overcharge? Because Overcharge, we would need to power stack it differently, because we're currently going for Endurance power stacking rather than any alternatives. Because we currently have +7 Endurance power. I mean, this actually does seem like a fairly consistent strategy for keeping light up. Because our light in cards remains constant. Serpentine Barrier is really good for taking out multiple attacks, especially because it rolls so high. Like, 10 to 13 is really good. Can I beat Ruina without reading? That'd be interesting to try. It's just a normal playthrough, really. Right. Stagger, brilliant. We get hit slightly here, who cares? Manipulator of odds is amazing. I do love it. Yeah, other than the fact that we deal no damage, this is a really solid deck. If we could deal more damage, I'd be laughing. Am I going for Ruina? Yes, that is why we are here. Serpentine Barrier, and then chuck a Will of the City out there. And that's them dead. The power of Serpentine Barrier. Look at how quickly we get them to stagger. Uh-oh. 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 I overestimated the amount of damage we could deal. Oh wait, I forgot it's a mass individual and I can just... like... I'm actually just stronger than it. I forgot about that. Like, I'm actually just better. Like... Anyway, it's good to know that we're gonna need to dedicate... Oh god. That was far too much damage, but oh well, it doesn't matter, we get the cards back anyway. Maxmin has been done, as in, like, somebody has played the game, but they can only roll minimum and the enemy can only roll maximum. Which feels insane to me, but you know, here we are. Oh. Right. Thank God we're not losing any of these checks, otherwise I'd be fucked. Right. I genuinely might stagger them before the phase change. Oh, no. Let's get one down, at least. Yeah, there we are. I didn't get the card. You piece of shit. Okay, time to hope the Serpentine Barriers do their job. I cannot be stopped. I cannot be stopped. I'm simply too powerful. I cannot be stopped. 500 Serpentine Barriers. Blocked, 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 blocked. None of you are free of sin. The card is in ego pages. That's not how that's not where it goes. It doesn't go into ego pages. It goes here. Block Matorta, well, indeed. You've had Hodma. Well, that doesn't make sense. It would be Blood. We've had Blood already. Get ready for for this. Blockereth. I hope this works against Nihil, because it would be so funny. Well, frankly, does this even matter? Like, seriously, does this even matter? I also didn't know this repeated, but, yeah. Yeah, enjoy the Serpentine Barrier, idiot. First things first, I think this staggers. Yeah, it does. Great. Brace up kills. And now we're on to the final phase, I think. More shitty humming. Ow. Okay, here we are. The end, my beloved. Ow. This is how I plan to win, by the way, chat. Just outrolling. You underestimate my power, chat. You underestimate my power. Oh, whoops. I plan to simply kill him. Ah, shit. See, the problem is now we need to kill him like this, and he's really not taking very much damage. Yeah, this is the slightly problematic part of the fight where we actually need to start winning, and we're not doing that currently. Why did you go first? I have countered... Okay. I have counter die, and they didn't even play. Lovely. Do you like crazy RNG? No, not really. Okay, I know somebody has said there's a good strategy they've got already, but this is the general idea. Somebody's made a better build than this. Mr. Boomy, you still in chat? Mr. Boomy is not in chat. Is anybody in... hello! What did you do for this? Because this is the build we've got. I know this is bad, but you should really read the passives. No, I fucking shouldn't. That won't make a difference. You think we can engage with the passives? Fuck no. Yeah, so... what did you do here, by the way? Maybe Hod's Floor is their answer to Tiphereth realisation. So true. What's the purpose of After Image? The idea was to get stagger back from it. Yeah, Data React. To tell you why I'm not going to read the passives, it's because it's fucking useless, because we can't engage with them anyway. I already have. How long does the average realisation take to beat? If you follow normal principles, then it really should only take like 20 minutes, 30 minutes at most. Okay, the Black Silence key page. Yeah, so true. Lone Fixer, Remembrance, Kazuna for 7 strength, and Mind Holder. Guard Synthesis 2 unlock, 3 clone, 3 rapid gashes, and 1 BC. Huh. Oh, okay. That's very different to what we have going on, but fair enough. Lone Fixer. Remembrance. You take Hate, really? I'm assuming this Kazuna? And then Mind Holder. This is... So how do you keep stagger, by the way? Stagger and heal. Do you just win, I suppose? You didn't start the city, so you had to use huge and be free to use normal. Okay. Isn't... Don't you get... Oh, Mind Holder. I forgot we had Mind Holder. Yeah, whoops. Greed covers healing. I guess 7 strength is enough to win, I suppose. Anyway. And then you have... Unlock... Clone. I'm assuming it... Oh, it's... Hey, chat, I wonder what this deck looks like. Oh, it's... The way you've... Because they have accents on everything, you just need to look up there. On hit, gain 2... Yeah, okay. I get the feeling I know where this goes. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Just for the first 2 turns, I reckon we run the same thing on Slash. Let me just... We don't... Wow, that's a blast from the past. Let me overwrite this, because technically it is the offensive. And then we just go for Slash for the first few phases and then switch back. Yeah, we're back to Rapid Gashes, as per always. We can move back whilst we're fighting the swords, because the swords will give us plenty of time to actually, you know, ramp. Don't you need a whole group? No, you don't! The strategy is simply win. We return to Rapid Gashes, yes, as always. Such is the nature of life, really. Alright. Oh, there goes my positive emotion coins. So hate, really? Huh. I guess that'll balance you out? Okay. Why Bishi rather than Augury? Augury is 3 cost, right? It'd be harder to keep up. Which magical girl? None. You don't have to choose magical girl. You just beat Nihil to death. That is the strat. The strategy, as I keep saying, just win. Tiphereth is the best magical girl, truly. And then we go Blessing here, I'm assuming, just because we can get Justice later. Oh no, we won't get Justice later, but I don't think Justice is very helpful compared to this. Unless... Hate and Justice. Really? No, Justice to kill faster. That's fair, actually. Justice to kill faster, and then we go Greed, because Greed is our healing. There we are. Just Smoke build for this realization, so true. Smoke Gebra. Why can't I just use Smoke Gebra here? I love just killing people. Hold on. That sounds bad out of context. Then I take it we get Road to Happiness, because that's bad. Looks like Librarian defeats the... Yeah, we don't... We're not going to be defeating Nihil. As much as I would love to defeat him, frankly, we're not going to. We roll plenty high. You actually copied that Rapagash's clone bracelet building attempt this yesterday? Was it any good? I imagine it would be quite good, but... The Outlast Trials stream got done. I should do that. Honestly, I'm curious. Because I was thinking of doing a Halloween stream, because... I mean, I don't have any plans for Halloween. You think I have plans for Halloween? I'm currently wearing a nerdy shirt that I hope somebody gets the reference of. You think I'm going to Halloween things? So yeah, I was thinking of doing a Halloween stream. But I'm curious, what sort of games would people like to see me do a Halloween stream of? Because, I mean, I can really do anything, to be honest. Horror. That checks out. Terraria. Terraria is kind of a horror game, I suppose. Secret Lab. Outlast... I am curious to see how many people would like to see Outlast Trials, because I do enjoy playing Outlast Trials. Archived. Ooh, the worst horror game of all. I'm going to switch over now to Guarding Stance, by the way, just because I want to be able to take as much time as possible to ramp. So... Okay. I played Dispatch. I've seen some people talking about Dispatch, but I haven't played it myself. Yeah, no. I'm Not Human. I'm Not Human seems interesting from what I've seen of it. The only thing I saw was somebody saying how hard would it be to survive. I'm Not Human. Laboni caught with only one agent. That's on the list. That'll be after Egoless, though, I think. I kind of want to get Egoless done first. Because I've got, like, there are people who are waiting for Egoless to be done, so, you know, I kind of have to. Blueprints Red Room Only Run. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Oh. That would... I don't know how you would do that, to be honest. All of us are waiting. Well, there are a lot of new people now who don't know about it. It's like old knowledge. Hidden lore. Odd Court, but you start with Plague Doctor. Oh. How many... This just draws one page. Okay. Is this actually sustainable then? I'm not sure what the proper use is here. I guess we see. 4. We deal a fair bit of damage here. Scav Prototype. I've been playing... I haven't been playing... I played Scav Prototype. I'm not sure if it would really suit a horror game experience, per se, but it was a fun game. Of what it's right up in my alley of, horrifically brutal. Roguelike. You've really... Okay, thank God. You think this is your least favourite realisation? I've never fought Nihil properly, so I can't really comment on if it's my least favourite or not. I imagine having to engage with the mechanic would make it more interesting, but as it is, most of it is boring other than Nihil. Oh, I did think there was one stream that I thought would be funny as a Halloween stream, but it would be more terrifying for me than for you, which is, can you beat Black Souls without getting demonetized? That was the idea I had for a Halloween stream. I would get copyright strikes, not copyright, I would get, like, instantly demonetized, but also, it would be funny. It's an actual... And, like, people have said, oh, but you can do it. No, that's cheating. I'm not gonna go... the content has to stay on, and I still have to try and not get censored. Don't do the stuff that the original Solo Librarian did. Yeah, true. True. Just because, yeah, that's like an actual challenge to try and do that, but also it is playing with fire. But still. Play the stream like 30 seconds later so you can just censor any failed attempts. I have no idea how to censor on the fly. I just have to quickly, like, flick and end the stream. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Holy shit, stream ends instantly. You won't even see what was going on stream. The stream will just cut out randomly. You'll know what happened. Ah, fuck. Okay. One shot of hot sauce. Oh, drinking game on stream would be crazy. Okay. I don't know why I keep getting Bishi, but frankly, I'm not going to complain. I like this as a combo. One Rapid Ashes, one Bishi, one Unlock. Every time you min roll, you take a shot. I'd be dead. That'd kill me. I would die within seconds. Drinking challenge every hour, you have to drink water. Thank you for reminding me I do actually need to drink water. Here we are. I love water. Water's so nice. Right, Rapid Gashes, Bishi, and an Unlock. Every time chat backs you the stupid... You'd kill me then. You'd just all kill me then. I can't trust you with that. I've once had both of these 10 speed die target the same dice, which was just a bit of a, okay, guess I'm dead moment, which was fun. How's our consistency looking today? We'll see. This is a build we were working kind of towards, but I basically just stole it from Mr. Boomy, and I trust that his skills are better than mine, so I'm expecting it to work like first try. This kills. Brilliant, perfectly timed. If I tried using the console win command, so true. Okay. So here we want Rapid Gashes, Bishi, Unlock. 55. Just casually. Wow, we deal so little damage. How exactly do we get the thing? Oh, it's just every time they lose a clash. Okay. Oh. Okay. I get the strategy now of simply win. And then you go on them. Okay, you go on them then, I suppose, and then you go here. Yeah, now's the point where I just start clicking win rate, right, chat? Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to work this well. It's 11 strength. Huh. Ow. Okay, DC. Wait, what? Ah, I see the issue. I guess we take the hits. Nothing much I can do about that. Well, actually, we'll have defensive overflow, I think. Which should come in clutch. Look at the health go down. Can we get the Armstrong thing? You're a genius. You are a genius, my friend. Hold on, here we are. Ignoring mechanics, yes! If anybody ever tells you need to read, show them this! Where is reading ever gotten us? Actual, Senator Armstrong dialogue right there. Ruina players will do anything but read. So true. Why should I read passives when I can simply win? Do you reckon anybody will ever try and actually just kill the Jester in Nihil? No, why would anybody ever try and do that? Let's just give him 999 HP, just so nobody ever tries it. Meanwhile... I put those the wrong way around. Oh, how do we lose that? Oh, we didn't have a BG, that's why. You've been watching the stream for nearly your entire break period? Well, we're nearly done. It was you're nearly here for the end of it. Give him resist instead of immune, yeah. If they'd given him immune, we'd be fucked. 10 strength, by the way. In the end, it has to be this way. It would just be damage from greed, true actually. Which would take even longer, but it would still be possible. Oh. Hello there. Maybe we're both the same. 68! Yes! Nice Arcana Slave, however. You can't beat me! The mother of all builds, Jack. It doesn't make sense though, because like we're the ones fighting against Armstrong. But shh. Who are you? Okay. Tiphereth truly is the best magical girl. This chat, this is what power looks like. Look at this. We just can't stop winning. If live for you. No, hold on, I'll try and speed up. I'll try and speed up. We're nearly there, 122 health. We're nearly there. 92. Oh. Okay, sure. Puppeteer is actually a magical girl, yeah. Nearly there! 37 HP. Anyway, I'm gonna stop singing now because it's already in the edit far too much. It's gonna be awful. That's it, chat. Look at that. Look at that. I have nothing but my... Okay. Time to pause the music. I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. That was my proudest moment.
좀
Are you feeling
나아졌어?
better now?
잘
I don't know, I do kind of feel relieved. I
훌륭해진
didn't
것
really feel like
같긴
myself.
한데
Perfect timing, it really was.
나로서
응어리를 토해냈다니 다행이야.
It's good you vented. Oh,
없어
vented
보이는
out your feelings at
인간이
least.
아니니
I'm sorry for calling you a
수업
fake and
붙여서
stuff
미안해.
earlier.
신경 안 써.
I don't mind. I've already gone through numerous repeats carrying someone's memories. I'm not sure if I'm really am the same as my past self anymore. So you aren't wrong on that account.
하지만
Are you okay with
그건
losing your old
전혀
self
그게
completely?
뭘 그렇게
Why are you so serious about it? I don't care what my original is. And I don't mind if I'm stuck here as a librarian. I'm good as long as I actually exist here, and that I think. Every one of us has our own worth and meaning simply by existing.
아무것도
Even for a man
기대하지
like
않는
me, who
나라도
holds zero
가치가
expectation.
있을까?
I'm sure you do. I'm honestly not very confident, even though I speak like how I know better. Like I know better. But I still want to have faith. You're free to believe whatever you want, right?
맞아.
Yep. Right you are. Anyway, there's Tiphereth. Holy shit, all negative emotion. Combat page with the highest cost is lower than 4 is marked with a magical symbol. After losing 4 clash of the marked page, gain 5 protection each scene and become immune to status limit for the rest of the reception. Two! What the fuck? Excuse me? Sorry, no, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Right, okay. Uh-huh! Oh, exhaust. Like, does that mean exhaust in the... what sense does that mean exhaust? Does exhaust mean go to an exhaust pile like Slay the Spire, or like just flat out just like put them back into the deck and you can get them back? Exhaust means delete. Okay. That's still really good though. That's still really good. Although it's level 3. This isn't level 3, this is level 2. This means you get this, by the way, like scene 2 or 3, I think. No. No, it'd be 3 or 4. So, okay, so we'd need to get Greed, Hate, Despair, and Wrath. And then inflict 5 feeble... Oh, so we wouldn't be able to get Magical Girls with that. Inflict 5 feeble, disarm, and bind to all other characters. Greed, Hate, and Wrath lose their drawbacks. Wait, isn't Wrath... Wrath is the can't target anymore. Oh. Okay. Stance change on You're right. You're right. You can stance change. Stance change and then you just get the strength. Oh, you're onto something there. You're onto something there. No, what's this? 22 to 33 mass estimation. Okay. Seal of speed die. That's pretty cool. Mass individual doesn't seem too good. I guess it's just to... That's terrible. Why would you use that? Target individual targets all other characters. Okay. Yeah, all one character. If there are no pages in hand, inflict 4 feeble, disarm, bind, and paralysis to all enemies this scene and next scene. So I'm assuming that's if you've exhausted everything. Oh, what's this? Origin of the elements, effective nuclear charge. Ah, is this the right shelf? That's the one. Sort out the books in order, please. This one goes here. Malchus, could you bring me that book over there? Got it! There are lots of difficult looking books here. Why are we on this floor to help with work like this? What other option do I have? I suddenly got a huge pile of books to organise and the only vacant shelves are high up there. But getting out there with the books is a tough task to do on my own. I usually get help from Chesed and Gebera, but they both seem busy today. And Roland's nowhere to be seen. Where'd that beanpole go? Oh, I saw Roland go up some time ago, in fact. He must have had some business there, I guess. We looked like we had a lot of free time to you, huh? Get a grip, Netsack! Tiphereth approached us to ask for help for the first time, you know? She rarely came over to the upper layer back in the days, so it was hard for me to see her. I'm actually happy she came to us this time, you know? Yeah, your department was at the very top, so you must have had even fewer chances to see her. Right, we were occupied with our own work too. What is keeping the two librarians on the floors above busy at the moment anyway? You know how Shasette is. Librarians from the other floors drop by to enjoy his coffee all the time, and he's always happy to oblige. And Geber has been sitting still with her eyes closed for some time. I'm not sure if she's sleeping or meditating. Geber has been meditating often ever since she woke up here. Maybe she's got lots of stuff to think about. Maybe. I'd feel bad for invading her private moments too many times just to ask for help with errands. It's not like I'm ignoring you or anything. You don't have to help if you don't wanna. Don't you worry. Netzek may be a bellyacre, but he's not hesitant to lend a hand. You're certainly dealing with books and advanced subject matter, as Roland said. Some are quite difficult to comprehend, even for me. What was that? Are you treating me like a child like that beanpole did? I did not intend to belittle you, it's only... You're worried that I might have a real hard time trying to understand all these, right? I never had a proper education, unlike you all. Yes, that is the case. I did not mean to pity you, but are you really okay with this? I kinda am upset, if you ask me. And the question could be taken as mockery, if I wanted to take it that way. I can brush it off because I know you're not the kind of person to throw jabs at me, Yesod. Really? I thought you hated us, all of us equally. Look at her face! Oh, that's great. The upper layer syndrome. Look, I'm sorry about that. I was immature back then. I thought my opinions were always right. But not anymore. I'm still good at what I do, but now I admit that you aren't half bad either. That doesn't mean I want to be on friendly terms with you all to make up for the past, don't get me wrong. All I ask is that you don't feel so pressured about your relationship with me. We're fine the way it is now. You must have changed your way of thinking quite a bit. It's a perk of being more mature. Anyway, I didn't take offense at what you said, Yesod. I'm actually glad you seem to get how hard I'm trying, if you ask me. I'm the one who read all the books here, figured out what they're about, and labeled them, after all. Who the fuck is talking about this sort of stuff? Origin of the Elements, Effective Nuclear Charge. Who are we getting these books from? You're very positive, aren't you? I'm not. I would have been furious if someone else lost that. Alright, this is the last one for now, and... thanks for the help, guys. Aw, that's sweet. That's actually really nice. Anyway, time to Gebera. This isn't gonna work, but let's see. Zhao was actually a nuclear engineer. Of course, of course. Right, the Book of the Red Mist. I was called that back then. Meeting my past self in person reminded me a lot of things. You don't get the opportunity to confront yourself often. I suddenly wrenched my blade trying to protect many friends and colleagues. I just realized, by the way, I forgot to apply passives. Let's... oh. I was a little bit too gung-ho. Right, let's open this back up. Okay. That's why she was fire. Yeah, she was actually permanently undergoing nuclear fusion and fission. Nice wallpaper, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to apply passives. It gives up entirely. As it should be. Okay. This is all pretty good. Let's just apply... no. Let's just give her immediate repairs and Puffy Broom. And we can't get anything else. This is, yeah, full. Let's see if this works. Why is your wallpaper just sprites of hurt Limbus bosses? It's a thumbnail of a video. Kiwi made the thumbnail and I really like her, the thing she makes, so I set it as the background. Anyway, and so the remiss. Not a lot of people can fight solely for the sake of others. I think I just skipped over something. I suddenly branched my blade trying to protect many friends and colleagues, even if I couldn't meet the expectations, even if I couldn't save them all. Not a lot of people, yeah. Callie the Red Mist, Gebra the Sephira and Nelcorp, and my present self, a librarian. My 3 lives may not have been the same, but my spirit is carried over. Well, do you find yourself miserable right now? Not really. I don't think it's laughable though. I failed to protect everyone, and ended up here like this. Still, I can say for sure that I did my best. Don't you have a grudge against Angela for bringing you back and forcing you here? Foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Isn't Gebra realization impossible? You're the first person to ever call it impossible. We might not want to use Unrush. Never. We shall use Unrush. I will change it later. I just I want to see how far it gets. And that she saw the fruit of everything you risked your life to protect, didn't she? She's probably still wondering herself. Think about everything she went through. I honestly can't blame her harshly for doing what she did. So I want to reserve my judgment until I've seen for myself the end of the path she's taking. If I unleash my rage at her now, nothing would change. It'll only perpetuate the chain of fury and vengeance. You didn't even get to fully protect anything in your lives. How could you move on from that like it was nothing? You always tried, but others would steal from you and take advantage of you. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel any anger or regret. Even though I couldn't protect everyone, I saved the ones I could. I'm not like you. I couldn't even protect the one person at my side. I don't have anyone left. There's nothing around me anymore. All that remains is myself, an incompetent and despicable opportunist. I've become a lump of obstinance before I realized it. Nothing more than hollow life trying to wrap itself in a glossy package. That day my world shattered again. Thus began the days of endlessly looking back and retracing my steps. I was on a blind rampage. I raised everything and anything that seemed even just a little suspicious. If you try anything stupid, I'll make you bleed from every hole in your body. Spill it now. I have no idea. Look, I'll admit, making gear wheels out of kidnap people was a mistake. But, you know, I thought it'd be okay since there's plenty of humans in the city anyhow. So, you don't know anything about it? I don't, I'm begging you, please. I have a family. I still have a daughter to raise. And those gears sitting back there must have had their own families, too. It's almost complete. I'm this close to bringing back my son. The puppets in his place were all made of children who had already died. So you're saying that you're ignorant of it? Yes, that incident didn't have anything to do with me. Can't you just let it slide? Please, my son is over there. He's calling for me. That thing isn't anyone's son. Holy shit, that was a Molotov! Oh, the music. You're right. I forgot the music. It's not playing music. Shit, he's totally lost it. You're not satisfied after what you've done to the middle. I thought I might get something out of the big shots. All they had to show was a pathetic display of Brotherhood crap. And you aren't being much better. You seriously know nothing? I'll happily take a lie so get your gums flapping. There's no need to play along with his aimless spite. Speak no more. Just kill us. Let's get this over with. As you wish. Jesus Christ. Roland, it's not like you to rampage like a madman. I understand how you feel, but still. Don't come any closer if you want to live, Astolfo. I'll cut you down if you try and stop me. Those guys didn't look like they had anything to do with the incident at all. This is plain insanity, Roland. If only we could have moved into the nest. It's all my fault. You've killed too many. Some have been hopeless scum, but if you relish murdering so much, you'll completely lose yourself. I'm far from done. I still have a whole lot of suspects on my list. I killed countless people. The corpses of more people than I could ever remember piled up, forming a hill before me. The further I tried to go into the past, the taller the hill got, and ultimately became like a mountain that blocked my sight. Oh god, I nearly sneezed. Right, okay. Astolfo was right. I couldn't tell what was going on anymore. That person was also right. Couldn't see ahead. This whole time I was only looking behind. Do I really want to find a lead to the past events and take revenge? Or was I just looking for an outlet to gush this fury? Is this just a simple release of frustration? If I get my revenge this way, what'll be next? Those things no longer mattered. I didn't have the breadth of mind to think about it. In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's my fault. It's people's fault. The city's fault. All will be left of the man who failed to save what he vowed to protect. An empty husk. That's what remains. I don't buy it. I bet you're no different. You're just pretending to be cool-headed. I curse the city for taking everything from me, and I loathe myself for letting it happen. There's no way you can humbly be yourself in this damned world. Roland, when raging wrath is about to engulf you, you must quench it and forge it into your weapon. You'll learn to temper it soon enough. Right. Okay. Let me read back through chat. There's no music in Spot, just some black silence. Say that again. Roland randomly sneezed during the soliloquies, yeah. Okay. This is just the normal Roland stuff, right? Well, we begin the same strategy we did before. Holy shit! Roland's got hands! Ow. What is this? Man is equal to 6 or higher. Take damage. Oh. I see. Well, I kinda, I guess I take the hit because I need to do this. Yeah, okay. Oh, that is definitely not worth it. Let's reset. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to here and quickly change what we're doing, because this is not it. This is not it. Right, Lone Fixer. Remembrance. Kazuna. Frankly, what if we just power stack? Actually, how do we heal? Because I can use Healthful. No, I have not absorption. Other things. There are other things I have to heal. What I want is Mind Hauler. There we go. Okay. Now. Hold on, these are the draw pages. So let's do Spear, Level Slash, Focus Spirit, and then I want some counter cards. Then I want, honestly, Serpentine Barrier. Could go for that. And then actually, if I quickly get rid of counter, and then I just add another Spear and another Level Slash, this is decent. Absorption also works as a one act. True, actually. Oh, 2 infinites, lovely. I should probably clash with multiple things. Ow. 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 Okay. Hey, at least we get Claws of Savagery. Never mind, we won't, because they're still alive at the moment. I just realized I probably shouldn't be attacking with 15 burn. 15 bleed. And we're dead. Okay. Let's do that again. You know what? It may be more worth it to just not act. Like, what if we just wait, frankly? Like, they can fight amongst themselves for a little bit. Okay. Because now all of these lot will die. Mass individual of 10. What do I have that can actually hit that? I don't, basically, is the answer to that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that was probably a bad idea there. Okay. Okay, never mind, the mercenary is dead. Okay, that... I'm gonna ban the next person to mention my youngest. No, I'm not gonna ban them. I will mute you for the rest of the stream. If anybody says Maya's prowess. So that's not working. Evidently. We need more ways to power stack. Because none of our people don't die quickly enough. How do we kill them? Because all of this is all about our allies, other allies dying, which we can't really do. Like, I guess we go for another focus spirit. Self-damage, but we can't act with them. That's the issue. I really should be one-siding here with these. Wow, that was 2 min rolls and 2 max rolls from the wolf there. Lovely. Would die in scene 4. Well, yeah, I guess we just have to survive until then without us dying. We can't get to mountain because I don't think we can actually get enough. Like, genuinely, we just can't get enough, you know, emotion for that. Right. Please, what? Okay. Uh-oh. Right, well. Time to see how this goes. Wait, 2? The fuck do you mean 2? Okay, because... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we, died there. Does he know? Does he know what? I don't know anything. I genuinely... I have no idea how we're supposed to do this, either. Like... Fight and win, so true. I'm gonna kill the next you're allowed to suggest my youngest, but I'm gonna kill anyone else who suggests it. Right. How do you have 38 damage taken already? What the fuck? Okay, Right, please stop. Okay, genuinely, from this point onwards, the next person to mention my youngest is getting muted. This is not a fucking joke. We need something that gives us power off the bat, really. Hold on. So... Are you allowed to attribute the assistance? No. Is it a rapid gaseous clone angle? No. No. Well, what if it is? It's not... Hold on. I guess we just go for... Hold on, it's a 2 cost in this here. Bishi. There we are. I will find it very hilarious if this works. Right. Right. Okay. Why use Bishi when I have Focus Spirit? That's a fair point, actually. Why do that? Hold on, this is perfect. Actually perfect RNG. Now all my stupid fucking allies are dead. Also, that's annoying, but fine. Okay. Pulls of Savagery. Vengeance, because we've got basically no counters. Another mass individual, okay. Here we are. Right. Now. We don't have other librarians anymore. And that's useless, so... Guess I throw the unlock at you. How did I wasn't expecting the unlock to win there. I guess I do have 9 strength. I forgot that part. I did forget that part. Wait, I need to be careful not to kill here. Wait, no. The fact that that almost worked! That almost worked. Okay, rather than Bishi, what about Focus Spirit? Bishi's just better. No, Focus Spirit is better because 3 strength. That actually worked. We should always trust in the Rapid Gashes builds. Right, let's make sure that they take less damage. Also, I kind of was hoping to lose that, but oh well. Holy shit. Ow. Please stop. Okay. No emotion level up is rough. Uh-oh. And that's a reset. We just got bad. We can't get Corpse. To get Corpse, we would need to get to a high enough emotion level to drag everyone up with us. Which is just not possible. I don't see that being remotely feasible. Let's... First things first, make sure that's dealt with. Also, I just realized I should probably... Oh, there we are, clashing. Lovely. Okay, we don't get claws here, but that hopefully will be fine. No suggesting because we are now doing an actual proper strategy, and I don't need to care too much about my youngest, I'm just going to tell you, we're not doing my youngest. Ow. Okay. And this is how the attempt ends, I think. Yeah, that did. Your card draw looks kind of garbage. Shut up. This works, so yeah, no. Okay. I just realized what I did makes no sense, because I want the wolf to win as many clashes with them as I can. Because I want them to try and activate the rage mode immediately. So that was a bad decision from my behalf, actually. I did misplay that. Ow. How did I get so many positive emotion coins from that? I lost basically every clash. Okay, that'll be rage activated. However, it's also 12 bleeds, so... Somehow it's not rage activated, and it is them dead. Okay. So we want to go clone, unlock. Wow, I didn't get any motion coins from that, okay. Well, I got one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's rage. 8. Now we move into how the fuck do I protect them mode. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Claws of Savagery, lovely, thank you. I guess I have to rapid ashes that, and then I clone that. There we go. Just a reminder, chat, no backseating rules are still very much in effect. So if you have an opinion, keep it to yourself. Unless I ask for it. I haven't asked for it as a little little hint to you all. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. If I want help, I will ask. I do not want help, so shut up. Let's run 2 clones. What even would front seating be? Good luck, thank you. 2, 3... Is that enough? No, it's not. It just gets them really annoyed, but how many times do they have to be hit? If we could put Kazuna on them, well, that'd be great, but sadly we can't attribute them because that would just, you know, go against the entire rules of the challenge. And they're dead. Okay. Don't know why he's not using that sex. So true. Somehow I don't... See, the problem is just that we don't have enough immediate strength. And if any of you say, oh, just use my August, I'm going to kill you. Side seating equivalent calling. Side seating would be someone like actually here commentating with me. Which is not happening. There's rage. Okay. Okay. That's annoying, but fine. That's less fine, actually. Please just don't kill. They're dead, aren't they? Calls of Savagery. Rapid Gashes. Unlock on you. Right. See, because once we have the strength, it's perfectly fine. It's just the fact that we need the strength first thing, and then, you know, that's hard to get without them also dying. Because they just die here. See, I think inviting Kiwi over on the stream once in a while would be nice. It would be nice, yeah. I'd be happy to have her here. See, the question is there any better way we can power stack? If, like... She's Twilight Ego Gear, so true. Because we're torn between the fact that on one hand, we don't want to redirect, on the other hand, we have to actually get our ramping off. We'll just put Unrelenting on Roland, so true. That would solve all of the issues, actually. Okay, that should activate Rage. There we are. 24 bleed is insane, by the way. Right. It's annoying, but fine. Oh, I'm just staggered there. Okay. Does that mean I'm just dead? Oh, okay. Fuck me. Would Purple Tear not be great here? In what way? Like, to get a better head start? Because actually, what are we getting off of this? We're getting... I mean, okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. Because then we go... okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's Rage. 8. Oh, I'm not able to clash any of those. Okay. And I can use Clone against that, right? Great. It's an annoyingly high amount of damage, to be honest. And they're dead, because fuck me, I couldn't clash. Lovely. Infinity Die is nice for clashing, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is enough to trigger it, right? Because if I do this, then that never mind, I think they just save themselves from rage, which means that there is literally no point to what I'm doing here. Also, we're on defensive, I just realized. Yeah, and rage didn't activate, so there's no point. Okay. Right. Four, 5, 6. Oh. Did we not? Okay, never mind. Hmm. Are we on? We're on slashing. Right. Okay, we kind of have to go for this then, is what we figured out. I don't know if that's problematic. Yeah, they're not. You know what? Let's play this out then. 3. Isn't that clone just going to clone unlock? You're right, it did. Whoops. That, I mean, it was a bad run anyway. I didn't think about that, actually. Unlocking our true potential, so true. Great. Okay, this is gonna at least be a low bleed one. Okay. Low bleed, he says, despite Red Hood still having... Nope, never mind, it's a high bleed one, it's just we don't get rage activated. Lovely. Okay. And of course that didn't trigger, because why would it? Right. 2, 3. Right. 40 damage! What? Oh. Scars. What are you clashing with? The last one, you piece of shit. Fine then. Well, I can't save you here, so, you know, this is a doom of your own doing. If we'd gotten better speed rolls there, we could have won. Okay. Clone unlock. Okay. Would have preferred you to clash something, but okay. Because, yeah, clashing Cruel Claws would have been preferable, but, you know. Actually, this is fine enough. Yeah, we're never going to win that, so we may as well just take the hit. Yeah, no, they're dead here. That is fucking stupid. Okay. I should have probably taken some of those hits, to be honest. That was my mistake. Well, I got a bad speed roll as well. There we are. Right now, phase 1 is the problem? Yeah, phase 1's the problem. Because the mercenary is just awful. Okay, you know what? Hold on, what are you clashing with? You're clashing with the first one, okay. I mean, the only one I can clash with is the last one, so yeah, fine. Two, 3, 5. Great, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that unlock to win. Oh, and no healing. Okay, of course. Rerolls, lovely. Ow. Okay, this is fine, mostly. Okay. Never mind, this is no longer fine. And I can't act again! Lovely! Thank you, game. It's alright, I didn't want a chance to save this or anything. Okay. If we had been able to redirect some of those attacks, that might have been a winning run, by the way. That might have been a winning run, because we would have been able to redirect the 3 dice, and then it would have been fine. Wait, what? Game? Right. Well, okay then. That's alright, I didn't want that to work as intended anyway. Right. Brilliant, thank you. I can take the bleed from that. I'm fine with it. It's a lot of claws that I really wish they didn't have to take, but still. Right. Take a little bit of bleed here, but it's worth it to keep red, Man, the AI in this game sometimes. It's actually killing me to keep this thing alive. Okay. Okay, that's some good damage at least. Ow. Okay. What the fuck is this? Sure, you know what? I mean, I'm dying anyway, I may as well go out with a bang. Right. Yeah, I will only be good when it fucks me over, yeah, true. I should know that by now. If Roland actually, like, chose his attacks, why the fuck does that not clash? You're a 10-speed die. This is a 4-speed die. Okay. I don't even know what to say there. That just, it makes no sense. Right. Like, you're definitely not starved for number of attacks that will be going towards you. There's a lot of them. Trust me. I know. I'm trying to keep you safe from them. Okay, well, there's rage at least. Okay. Just... It's gonna give me a ton of damage, but I need to do that. Ow. That's fine, I suppose. Because at least they're all dead now. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm staggered. I was about to lose it there. Okay. I think I just bleed to death here, but there's nothing I can really do about that, so here we go. Hold on. Never mind, I think they die here. Hold. Mountain of Corpses is useless. What's this? Okay, I guess I kind of have to, even though that means I can't redirect more attacks, which means it's the mercenaries on their own here. Oh, I missed that. Holy shit. There to react. Just quickly, one moment. Hold on. Hold that for me. Thank you. It's just 5 minutes, but, no. Yeah, if that had gone slightly more in our favor, we would have been fine there. But, no. No, we don't get nice things. Roland does not know how to clash in the fucking slightest. Are there any roadblocks after this? The next realizations? Oh, you mean in the rest of this realization? I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. I've never actually fought it before. This is my first time facing it. So, we'll see. Card draw won't be a problem. We use this, literally we use this exact deck on Tiphereth. Like, I kid you not, we use this exact deck on Tiphereth. We will be fine. Oh, and we get staggered here. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for Roland, we'd be fine here. Roland is the one thing making this difficult for us. Like, far more difficult than it needs to be. What if we just take the hits again? That's what I've been realizing. What if I just take the hits? Like, that seems to work as a strategy. Oh. Okay, that was good. Right. 14. Brilliant. Thank you, game. Maybe Healthful would be... no, we'd have to sacrifice some power stacking for that. What the fuck is Fear? Oh, there. Okay. Strange. Okay, so it's both here. Finally, I can actually redirect attacks. Ow. Ow! Stop! Oh. Fuck. Right. Some defensive cards. You've actually got a point there. Like, okay. Guard stance. Defensive... We want just a bunch of block cards. So... Divinatory Impact is not a good idea. Here specifically, 3 BN, 3 Sturdy Defense, and then Will of the City. Is this good? No. Ferrous Guard is actually probably better than Sturdy Defense here. Right. Time to see if this works. Finally! Roland actually clashes the fucking enemy. It's so rare. Barely, never, you know, never even happens. Okay. And we didn't get an emotion level up. Well, that's annoying. Okay. They're just dead here, right? You know, they are just dead. Okay. Right, here we are. Finally what I actually wanted. Oh, lovely. I think it speaks volumes that the hardest fight is hard solely because Ruina's AI is awful. It's always like that, isn't it? And then I guess Will of the City, because I can't do anything else. Ow. I just realized I don't take any of the negative effects when I'm in defensive mode. Why didn't I think of that before? Which means I can just tank everything. How did I not think of that before? Okay. Okay, you're at least clashing one. And you actually won a clash. Congrats. Please don't die. Great. And I don't have any light, which means I'm dead here. I stand a better chance of taking out the mass summation, at least. Which I then can't even do anything with. Yeah, okay, great. Right. And they're dead! Yeah! Great. Thank you, game. They won't redirect. Why won't they redirect? That's... I guess it's because they're both marked as enemies, but, you know... That's stupid. That is utterly stupid. Right. At least you didn't lose the clash. I really can't care less. Otherwise, there we are. Why not try another build? Because this will work. Right. That was a bad speed roll and a bad actual roll. Time to reset. Yes, this will work. Because what else would I try? What else would I move to? Why clash with BN? Because BN's a good defensive thing. I guess Ferris Guard might be better. Actually, Ferris Guard is better. But BN is card draw. Okay. Oh, that was good. Pierce Stance, Forceful Gesture spam. Which one's Forceful Gesture again? I'm not sure what Forceful Gesture does. I'm not taking suggestions, by the way, before chat jumps in. I'm just curious. Take as little damage as possible. That's the strat. -1 to every roll, 3 costs and a big die. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That is interesting. None of your mass attacks, okay. Maybe I should have done Will of the City there, I'm not sure. Okay. And this is a first pager, so... And then just that to regen light. Lovely. Ow. Right. Right. Ow. Okay, and now... So, first things first, Calls of Savagery, Vengeance, Rotted Welts, Instincts. Great. And now, we switch over to Slashing Stance. And now it's Clone... Oh, that, then clone on you, and then an unlock on you, I suppose, and that you have to just sort of take a little bit of the brunt, because I can't do everything by myself. Okay. Great. And then they die. I probably should have stayed... Staying in defensive mode, maybe? Staying in defensive mode just to continue to soak up attacks until they stagger and then switch. We physically couldn't get Mountain of Smiling Corpses, by the way. Just in case anybody feels sad about the fact that we're not getting it, we couldn't. It would be impossible for us to get enough light to Mountain of Smiling Corpses then. Or Mountain of Bodies. Did Mercenary say I can handle this myself? Oh god. Yeah, no, the Mercenary cannot handle this themselves. They are fucking awful. Washed up grade 9 fixer, frankly. Right. And then I guess Will of the City, just to get some light back. Okay. That's gonna be a claws activation, so 40 damage, but oh well, what can you do about it? Not redirect. Yeah, whoever suggested blocking, by the way, like, seriously, good decision. Really good decision there. Wait, hold on, that's... Really? Roland clashing with something? Never thought I'd see the day. Ow. You really didn't have to max roll the one attack that we were clashing for. Right, okay. Okay. Now it's time to... duel. Actually, I should probably put this here first. And then we throw down a Will of the City. That's fine. They're dead. Now we go for this. Have I done any abnormality battles for Chesed, Bina, or Hockma? Yes, yes, quite a few. I don't know why I repeated myself there. Oh, hold on, stagger. Potential stagger here? Hold on. The speed rolls do favor me here. I don't think this is a good idea, but better than the alternatives. Oh, really? Red Riding Hood did enough damage to stagger on their own. Oh, I didn't need to do that then, huh? Wait, shit! Well. It is time, it seems, chat, to lock the fuck in. Now, you might say, oh, isn't this unwinnable? I say, I stacker the strength. Right, I was worried for a second there. I probably should still be worried. Let's not get too ahead of myself. Okay. So what's this? Inflict one on roll on combat start, swords around or something, swords scarcely digested. Right. How exactly do we... Does it only apply to assistants? Oh, so random assistant librarian, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. This fight is practically made for soloing. better off to do this one here and then this one here. The fine print, yeah, it's great. Okay. Now... Wait. Okay, I do need to now just deal with speed rolls, but other than that... I mean, this is really annoying, but... Okay. Do I get... Hey, close the savagery. I understand a forced phase change, but holy shit, the damage. My strategy here is just going to be, how about I win? Actually, let's just focus on winning. Right. Okay. Savagery, thank fuck for that. Wait, I think I've put those the wrong way around. Oh no, I'm fine. Did we both go into stealth mode at the same time, by the way? Because if so, that's really funny. Oh shit. Okay. Mass summation. Okay, hold on, let me read the fine print. Defeating ally, every time loses, small melting corpses. Okay. Target's cannot, current die cannot be recycled. I don't care, I don't have any of those. Okay. We want to win that clash. Just flat out. This one gets that. And then this one... unlock. Right. Rack of dashes. Xian, and then... oh. We stagger here. Lovely. There's our light back, by the way. Could I have just killed that? Can I just kill? Oh no, wait. Transforms back to stage 2 when HP drops to 0. I'm taking a hit, deal 8 damage, and... okay. He starts at stage 3. Okay. How do we kill these things, by the way? Because I guess we could just do that. And just, like, fucking kill them. Like... You know what, yeah, fine. Just keep attacking them. Oh, mass individual? Oh, against this one. Okay. I'm gonna go for the strategy of just kill them. It does mean that I didn't need to kill them before, but still. Okay. I really wish I had absorption now, because this would just basically be like juice boxes to me. Okay. Oh, wait. Word ads. I've been ads has been a word since fucking World of Warcraft. I don't know what you mean everybody started saying ads. Ads has been a word for a long time. I'm not getting old, chat. Ads are still a word used, right? People still say ads. Anyway. Is clashing with them really the better choice? Holy shit, clashing with them was the better choice! Wow, I didn't expect that clashing with them would have been the better choice, but oh well. Okay. We need healing. Healing. I guess we don't have to clash as high as we do. We could probably drop... Kazuna, I guess we could drop? No, Remembrance is better to drop because it's worse. There you are. Okay, chat. Okay. I hear what you're saying. It may have been a little bit excessive. That is true. It may have been a bit much. Also, we can't redirect anything, which means this is a reset. Just get absorption. How? I mean, if you've got a solid plan for it, tell me. Absorption basically can't appear here. That's why I'm so cocky about saying that, because that you can't tell me a way to get it, because there is no way to get it. We can't get the ego page for that. Because the problem is, all of these people die at once, giving us a metric ton of negative emotion points, which means it's just basically impossible to get good ones. We basically cannot get positive things here. It's just not something we can do with the way things have worked. Also, fun! I love not being able to redirect any attacks. No. The problem isn't the fact. The problem is that we get a bunch of negative emotional at once, which is just as bad for us. Because we need to wait for all of these people to die for us to actually level up even once. Also, we got 2 very bad speed in a row, which means we reset. Anyway, how's everyone's days being? Whilst we do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, how's everyone doing? I hope well. I like the fact that you can see under the map every time it zooms in. That's funny to me. German exam went fine. That's good. Better than it going bad. We had instincts, by the way, there. Just in case you were thinking that instincts would make it an entirely different experience, we did have instincts. Showed against the wall to do more English papers, says mocked in a week. Ooh, that's rough. What's your plan for said floor? You only need the scarecrow. Yeah. I should play more Silksong. I played Silksong until I got to the final boss, as in, like, the true ending final boss. And then I just stopped because I couldn't be fucked. That was my Silksong experience. Alright, let's go for that there, and then the city there. Right. Oh, actually a good first one. That's a less good second one, but oh well. Yeah, Silksong was interesting, but I don't think I want to play it again. Which may be a controversial opinion, but I mean, I can't really change how I found the game to play. You have 100. How do you have 114 cards? What? That's terrifying, actually. How do you have that many? It reminds me, I saw apparently somebody had bought every single Roland card and caused the price of them to skyrocket. Just like utterly fucking over the way the economy worked for Ruina cards. Which was funny. Yay. That's really bad, actually. Because that means they're dead. They are just dead, though. Yeah, they're dead. Still prefer OG Hollow. I think the balancing of the original Hollow Knight was better. Because if Silksong had been a DLC for Hollow Knight, then I think I would have been fine with the difficulty, but it was just... I dislike very strongly everything dealing double damage, because everything dealing double damage doesn't... It makes everything feel worse for me. That's my opinion on it. It makes everything feel worse. And just generally less fun to play. But Silksong bosses are much better than Mile. By a mile? I only really enjoyed, like, two bosses, which would be the Conductor and Clockwork Dancers. And then the Clockwork Dancer refight. Like, that's the two. 2 master damage felt special in Hollow Knight. Yeah, it did. Because, like, I remember seeing on, like, Radiance, like, hit you, and suddenly you took 2 masks, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. If you had half as much health but things only did 1 damage, would it feel better? No, it'd feel shit, because you'd have 4 whole masks. You'd start the game with 1 mask, and you'd end it with 4. That would feel garbage! Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the end of Hollow Knight you had 4 whole mask slots? That'd feel fucking awful! Like, it'd genuinely be abysmal. That wouldn't make the game fun. And that's precisely the reason why it's not fun, because that's what the game has now. It's just masked by the fact that it looks like there's more. It's way easy to heal mid-fight. That doesn't change the time to kill. The time to kill is still abysmally low because of all the damage. Got home all binds. Yeah, which is a challenge that basically well, some people, like, I don't think many people do that. Like, I could check the list of number of people who have done that, but I don't think it's very large. Like, I'm fine with... See, okay, my complaints apply less after you've gotten the first end of the game and you move on to the true ending, because I still think it's bullshit that they deal as much because it feels worse. But by that point, it is solely optional, so I can let that slide from there. But before that, it just feels like bullshit to me. Also, wow, we get staggered there. Okay. Like, yeah, it just... I think it's probably... It'll be like the Vegemite of games. Really? Which is a reference that I'm not sure how many people will get. Basically, some people will love it, some people will hate it. And I don't think any amount of discussion will really convert someone from one side to another. Now, okay. Not Marmalade, Vegemite. Vegemite is like a sort of slightly bitter, I suppose is the way to describe it, spread that Australian people have on toast. It's quite nice. Well, I find it quite nice, but it's a famous ad. I think it's Marmite, which is sort of like Vegemite, did a famous ad based on it, which is Marmite, love it or hate it. Because the joke is, or at least the marketing ploy was, everybody either loves it or hates it, and there's no in between. So yeah, I believe that Silksong is the Marmite of video games. Which means some people will absolutely love it. I am not one of those people. I mean, yeah, too, the fact that they didn't comment all that time is slightly annoying. It's... yeah. I think it is very much up to personal taste at the end of the day. Also, holy shit, how does Roland have that much health? The fuck? Roland locked in? Like, you know what? I'm gonna let you take some of the hits at this point, my guy, because I do not have the health. Like, in the slightest. What the fuck do you mean? Ow. Oh, my staggered here. Huh. Oh, right as I said Roland locked in. Uh-oh, we're dead here. It was going so well, too. Really? It was going so well. It was going so well. Oh well. I see the 30 people who left the stream immediately after me saying I didn't like Silksong. That is, I mean, honestly, I probably shouldn't have expected anything else, but still. Right. Yeah, as soon as I said something, Roland did just decide, time to die. Yeah. Oh, you said something nice about me. Die. Also, this is a stupid amount of damage that he's about to take, so... I've played Expedition 33. I haven't actually played Expedition 33. I've been told it's pretty good. I've been told it's pretty good. But yeah, no, I haven't tried it yet myself. Ferris Guard. Yeah. Ow. Okay, there we are. Don't tell me you kill Roland here. Oh, you do kill Roland, you piece of shit. Okay. As a streamer, you're meant to share the opinion as the majority of my viewers. So true. What are the fandoms would I consider myself part of? Nothing really as heavily as Project Moon, but that's because, like, Project Moon is literally my job. I get paid to do things with this community. I would like to branch out, but that's a topic of conversation for another day. But otherwise, what other games do I like a lot? I mean, I watch a lot of old school RuneScape stuff. I do watch a lot of old school RuneScape stuff, so I would... But I'm not really in the community for that. I don't think I'm really in any other fandoms, per se. I like other games, but I don't think I'm in any fandoms. Okay, get some healing off, lovely. This is honestly one of the only phases where I would consider Maxmin may be applicable. Because the difficulty doesn't lie with the length of it, the difficulty lies with this phase in particular. It's specifically this phase. So, I think there is an argument to be had for Maxmining the first phase. Because it's not surviving through multiple grueling stages that gets it, it's just this. I mean, there's the additional issue too of Maxmin will hit them. You just bought Persona 5. I hope you enjoy it. Persona 5 is really good. I really do enjoy Persona 5. Oh, and we may be dead here. Unless we roll a lucky BN. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you deal with everything else. And we did not roll a lucky BN. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna maximum the first phase. It's a double-edged sword, I know that much, but... like, compared to doing the same thing over and over again and expecting things to change, is it better or worse? I think it's better. Actually play... Intravenous? I've heard of Intravenous. Go for 100%. 100%'s cool. This is difficult because Roland can't stop dying, yeah. That is the difficulty. And BN on you. See, because yeah, now they both roll minimum now. This is honestly getting a little bit monotonous. No kidding. It is... Okay, let's talk about something then. Let's talk about something to, you know, undo the monotony. Because we're not going to be leaving for a while. What shall we talk about? What's fitting to talk about at this point? Also, even with Maxman, Roland's a fucking fraud. How much of a male wife is Roland? What exactly constitutes a male wife? I don't think I've ever heard that term used in a sentence before. Could somebody explain to me what a male wife is so that I can answer the question? Wow, those first cards did badly. Please don't die. Person, even a male, be fit to take the roles of a wife at home. That feels like a strange definition. Surely that's just like somebody who helps out. Like, do we want instincts or... instincts is probably more useful. Man in a relationship with a dominant, assertive woman taking on a traditional feminine gender role. I see. I mean, canonically, I think he is. Just like, jokes aside, I'm fairly certain canonically he is, but... Right. Conversations I never thought I'd have. Is Roland a good male wife? Okay, staggered. Lovely, now we switch over to Slash. Do we deal bleed? No, we don't. Which means it's Rod of Welt's time. Why are the apostrophes blue? Come on! Project Moon, come on! What are you doing? You can't even get the typeface design right. Okay. Please don't kill yourself. Thank you. Oh shit. Wait, I just realized, yeah, they have to hit the final shot, don't they? No, it is... I think it is genuinely better for me to just... kill them. We're not gonna get a chance to... Please don't tell me this all comes down to the last singular thing. Like... Please. Thank fuck. Okay. Thank fuck. Okay, now we just win, right, chat? Nothing could ever go wrong from here on out. Please disregard anyone in chat who may be typing otherwise at the moment. Is nobody... Really, nobody's targeting this. Nobody's targeting this. Okay, fuck you, okay. Okay, no more maximum. Because that maximum is solely to deal with the RNG of the first fight. The red tier, yeah. You've heard of the purple tier, get ready for the red tier. Okay, let me throw an unlock at them. Lovely. It's so great to have actual healing, by the way. Like, genuinely not have to be permanently on the, like... I nearly said boundary of death there before I thought about my words a little bit longer. Even with Maxman, that was really close. Yeah, no kidding. Edging death. No, please don't. I'm sure I'm sure Death would not appreciate that. Remember, chat, consent is important. Please do not edge Death. Right. What the fuck? What the fuck am I even talking about? What the fuck am I even talking about, chat? What the fuck am I even... I've lost it. I've actually lost it. That... I Right. Right. Okay. Edging insanity. I'm not edging insanity. I think I'm just insane at this point. If if you act insane for 3 years, you are no longer insane, you're just gay. Right, cool. I actually might be insane. Sanity used to be believed. Oh. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would just be able to kill, like, flat out. Oh, multiple mass summations. Oh, just one. Right, oh, there's the death. Okay. Now time for this, but properly. Mass summation onto you. Because now we actually have healing, we can, you know, genuinely do things without having to worry about exploding. What do you mean you don't like Roland? Why do you not like Roland's music? Roland's music is great. We've only been listening to it for the past 3 hours. That wasn't remotely the right tune. Play my realizations. So true. You know what, I'm gonna let you hit me, frankly. See the Calamity Fables? I still haven't looked at it, actually. I really should. Nearly killed them. Have I played or currently play a musical instrument? Okay, I used to play the piano, actually. I did used to play the piano. How the fuck did you get immobilized? Oh yeah, this thing. 60. That's a decent amount of damage, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. Decent amount of damage. Actually, it's probably better to and then have this be on, like, I don't know, you, so you don't heal as much. This is the power of strength stacking, chat. This is the reason why I said the first one was going to be the only hard one. Ah, shit. I would have tried to kill there. Trying to learn how to play Gone Angels and failing. Well, good luck with that. Because, honestly, I wish I'd kept up with playing a musical instrument. Because I stopped after a while, and it's really impressive. Like, people who can play musical instruments are really impressive. Let's just, like, actually just kill all of them at this point. Just like, yeah, what if I actually kill these guys? 11 strength, by the way. Any of you like the amount of strength I've got? Piano streams. I would have to learn how to play again. It would be a whole ordeal. It would be interesting, but still. Yeah, we won't be able to hear Gone Angels on stream. I'm not allowed to play Gone Angels. If I want to make money off of the stream, it's on. Why do I keep doing diddle-a-diddle? That's not how the song goes. Have I not been listening to that song for long enough to know how the song goes yet? Like, you'd expect after 3 entire hours in a row that I'd understand how to sing it. So, what do you... I didn't mean it like that, chat. Fuck off. That reminds me of, I was talking to a Aussie friend today, and we were just remembering a song. There's this really, it's a really like, a nice song, and it's all like, am I ever gonna see your face again? And like, all that was very off, but still. All that like really, about people who've broken up, and it's like, yeah, am I ever gonna see you again? Is it all? And the Australian crowds have a habit, any Australian listening to the song has a habit of, when it's, am I ever gonna see your face again? It's, no way, get fucked, fuck off. That's just the song isn't even that bad, but like that's every single Australian crowd listening to that song will say that after it. It's brilliant. No way, get fucked, fuck off. Am I ever gonna see your face again? No way, get fucked, fuck off. Oh, it's great. Okay, phase one. We may as well just, like, kill him now. Frankly. It's a fair amount of damage. And then we go here. There we are. Right. And now we kill. I probably should have clashed those. Oh well. Yeah, Roland has a ton of phases in this realization. It's insane. I keep doing diddle-a-doo. I should stop. I think I have a problem. I have a serious problem. Anyway. 20. Oh, okay. What do I want to do here? I could just kill him. I mean, just kill the ads, or... more damage. Okay, maybe I got greedy. Maybe I got greedy, chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. No, I didn't. Never punished. Oh, wait. There's a second phase? Oh. Right, okay then. Roland, I don't think you know what we're operating with here, buddy. You're a little bit behind the curve. You're a little bit behind the curve here, buddy. 55 to 23. Right. Coughing baby versus thermonuclear bomb, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so anyway, I win. Okay. What the fuck do you do? On a what? Random assist? I don't have an assistant librarian. No way, get fucked, fuck off. Am I ever gonna see your face again? Ineffective to slash. Who cares? I'll just kill you anyway. Okay, I should probably not actually act too much here because I don't have draw. However, that is a nice 8 strength I've got there. Not as strong as it could be, but still. I'm actually going to clash with that, to be honest. I don't know what terror is, and I don't want to find out, frankly. This is Gebera. Gebera on infinite fucking strength, apparently. On hit instantly kills target. How about you fuck off? How about you fuck right off? Actually. You know what? BG is better. No. Yep. Fuck off! Thank you. 51 damage. Casual. Okay, time to kill it. Sayonara. Wait, what? How is it regenerating? I may have misread. How the fuck is it regenerating? Huh? Oh. Ah. I see the issue, actually. Fuck. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it at max strength. Okay. That's fine. What is imitation? What is imitation, and should I be worried? Oh fuck, that's a lot of HP. Okay. Imitation is his charge. Okay. I see. I think I regen that. No, I don't think I do, actually, now that I think about it more. On hit stagger target. Yeah, I just need to deal with that. I can't afford to spend that one. Goodbye. I love the amount of power stacking I do. Normal is the damage that would deal 10 or less. I see. Oh. So, oh. Yeah, we really need to just kill then, huh? Okay. Sure, fine. This is a stupid amount of damage I have to deal. Huh. Well. I'm really not sure how I was supposed to damage the egg properly, to be honest. Because I couldn't just attack it. It would have, like, gone off on me then. Oh, that staggers me. Okay. Okay. Also, slash is bad. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Well, what are we supposed to do then, other than slash? Because I don't see anything else we can do, to be honest. We just kind of need to keep fighting until we win. Like... Wait! Another deck! You're right! Why didn't I think of that? Hold on. Hold on. We guard. Oh shit. I didn't get staggered from that? Okay, good. Will of the City. Will of the City. This actually needs to be a Will of the City, and then you should also be a Will of the City. Oh, that staggered me? Oh, okay. Wow, we're dead then. How the okay, we need a blunt deck then. We need a blunt deck. The question is... what blunt deck do we have? What blunt deck can we make? What can just deal the most damage imaginable to somebody, chat? Ring of the Red Mist. Fuck off. I'm talking about blunt. Because... Is it vulnerable to burn? Because... Hold on. We don't have enough smoke. Smoke would not be worth it. We physically don't have enough pages. We'd have to give up something. Pierce decks. Okay, we go for Pierce then. We go for Pierce. But let's check. No passives to stop burn. Okay, then. I guess we just go burn, then. Because otherwise it's... Bleed? Could we do bleed instead? Bleed would probably be better, actually. Because of the amount of dice they have. If we stack a fuck ton of bleed, it'll bleed itself to death. Although burn stacks longer, doesn't it? Like... Because it's that or burn. But I think this works better. Well, we're back to the purple tier now. Now, how do we heal light here? I guess we just go for classic Will of the City. Bleed, bleed. Is there any better bleed application? Because that might be good then. If I just put that there, in my back pocket. This is good. Will of the City is decent. Snake's Prey is good. Laceration is good. I'm going to use... I hope nobody complains, but I'm going to use Maximum for every phase now until the final one, solely because it would take me a fucking year otherwise, and I don't have that amount of time. So, yeah, thank you everyone in advance for letting me do that, because God knows I'm not doing it myself. I probably could have a smoke card on and then doubled that, but... Right. We did beat test realisation, yeah, that's why we're here at the moment. I mean, yeah, it is a double-edged sword. Alright. Okay. I get the feeling we're going to have to do that more and more as gradually the challenges stop becoming a case of can we beat XYZ and start becoming a case of how many tries will it take us to beat XYZ. Ow. But yeah, main receptions were right before the reverb ensemble. Also, please don't tell me he's going to die here already. Wait, I think Roland dies here. Yeah! Fucking fraud. Even with Maxman on, he's a fraud. The wolf is doing the literal minimum damage there. And the fraud that is Roland cannot put up with it. Let's... honestly... like, let's try this. This is just a joke, because I'm curious to see if it'll work. Like... Roland also rolls minimum. True. Like, obviously this isn't a real run. I just want to see how well our bleed works. And then I don't have any more bleed application, which is a shame. Oh wait, I forgot. He was forced to mineral there. Okay. Because the main problem I have is I'm not sure how well this does at actually stacking bleed. Use Sanguine Desire. Yeah, of course. Watching the stream for a while on TV, first time actually talking it. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Okay, I think the page drawer on that isn't too good, which begs the question, how do we page draw on our slash? Well, the way we page draw on our slash is unlock. We don't have enough time to ramp unlock. It all comes down to brace up. I'm gonna have Will City though. Okay, I will play different music now because, yeah. One moment. We are now playing Infestation from DM Dokuro. I'm putting it on the screen so that when I come to have to copyright dispute this later, it's right here for me. There we are, there's some energy. You're also doing solo the friend unit is translate the Portuguese one for. Oh, that's cool. I'm helping a lot. Well, thank you. It's good to hear that I am. You're gonna head to sleep now. Well, good night. I hope your sleep goes well. Yeah, this is Infestation. From Calamity. Great mod. The theme that plays when you fight a mushroom crab. Yeah, no, I don't think burn is bleed is the answer here. I think burn might be the answer. Oh yeah, Flyer Beelzebub is really good too. Like that deals a decent amount of damage, but well, I don't think bleed is the answer. I think it is burn. I think it just has to be burn. The question is, how do we stack burn? Fervent Emotions, yes, and then it's Fervent Emotions, then there's another one you can do which increases the burn you do, which might not actually count as burn. You're not just slash him. I'm testing out the statuses so that when we eventually get to that last stage, we'll be ready. That's what I'm getting ready for. One costs. Actually, we probably need some ways to, like, heal, but... I'm going mad. Where is it? Violent Flame. Yeah, there we are. And then we need a way to heal, which is just... the usual suspects. I guess the problem is really here we don't actually get to test this, really, because we need to wait for emotion level. So how does burn disappear? It just, at the end of the take the fourth and subtract the third. Okay. Oh, it would have actually been a good one. We got to turn to... Thinger. Okay. And we're just fucking about at the moment. Okay, then. Okay. I have a lot of page draw on this. This deck really isn't meant for mainline use, is it? You can tell. Which is a we would lost there anyway. If we were using a proper build, we might have been able to relocate more attacks. Because they're about to die, by the way. As soon as I slot this, they explode. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Now I just look like an idiot. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Anyway, okay, that works fine, to be honest. Let's go for guard now. Now let's try the proper strategy. We've got a weird bleed deck on Pierce. We've got a burn deck on Blunt, which I think might actually work. And then on Slash, we've got what we're going to be using for the rest of the encounter. Let's do this. Just caught up to live. Nice. Well, welcome to live. You're at the forefront of me going insane, rather than a little bit delayed of me going insane. I am curious. Does anybody know what the shirt is a joke about? I am curious. It's two nerdy references and then a joke. Two nerdy references and a joke sounds like it's a comedy TV show. I swear I've heard that as a TV show name before. Ain't MASH one of those? Yes! Spot on. MASH is a TV show. It's a great TV show. I highly recommend it to anybody who likes TV shows. MASH is great. Alright, there's my people dead. Wow, Ferris Guard managed to fail me a few times. Please don't die. Korean War. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, yeah, it was made in the Vietnam War about the Korean War. And it was about the medics in a... it's a mobile army service hospital, I think. Doesn't Pierce stand to play more burn because of the buff? You're right, I should probably move it over. That is true. Oh, it doubles application, wouldn't it? No, you're right. I've fucked up there. I'll move it over. If this attempt fails, I'll move it over. Please, they're about to kill themselves, I think. They may be about to kill themselves. I just have to hope they don't. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Okay. Now, we switch over and kill. Clone. Unlock. Unlock. I need to... hopefully I don't kill here. Uh-oh. I dealt a little bit too much damage. Well then. Thankfully, at this point in the fight, I think I've won still, but let's see. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Might have got a bit cocky there. This is actually better for me because it gives me more time to ramp. So what's everyone's plans for Halloween? I'm genuinely curious, because I myself do not have any plans. Other than I might stream. I'm considering streaming, because I mean, I've not got anything else to do. May as well. I love that we're calling it the red tier, by the way, now. You have no Halloween plans. Very fair. Your country doesn't celebrate Halloween? Oh, interesting. Dressing up as Virgil and going out to date with your friends. That's cool. That's cool. And taking your sister around trick-or-treating. That's fair. My sister... not only am I no longer in the rotation for it, my sister is now far too old to go trick-or-treating. I think people would look at her weird if she started trying to ask for free food. It's like she's, you know, a considerable margin above the tolerance for goodwill on matter. The offer isn't open to all ages. Yeah, right. Nearly staggered. And now we settle into the rhythm of this. Would be funny if I went trick-or-treat stream. Not the Dark Souls challenge run. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Right. Yeah, I would like to not have my channel actually struck off the internet. It's been going pretty good lately, and also, what the fuck is this speed rolls game? Please, for the love of God. I'd have to reinstall. It's been a while since I've played SCP Containment Breach, to be honest. I'd have to, like, refamiliarize myself with the game quite a bit. Actually, we deal a 7, even after rolling a 23. There we are, right. On to this phase now. More Karo on Halloween. That would be a good idea. Honestly, what I might do is, if I put it up to, like, a vote in the Discord, or if I get a bunch of recommendations for the Discord on horror games that I could play, and then we could just go through and play a bunch of horror games. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, I think that would make for a pretty solid plan. So, you know, it's up to you lot. You. Yes, you. Random chatter, it's you once again. It's time for you to choose a horror game. If you like it, and it won't get me demonetized, go for it, recommend it, join the Discord. The Discord link is... I nearly went to tap my screen. If you're looking at chat, look up. It's the white bar, click on that, there's a link in there. Enjoy. Right. It's a great server as well, so, you know. Definitely recommend it. I mean, I'm maybe a little bit biased considering it's my server, but, you know. playing Babel. Archived. Truly the scariest thing of all to do on Halloween. Taxes. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Oh god, that game used to terrify me as a kid. Terrify me. Absolutely terrify me. Honestly. I am not good with anything like that. Get a job. I have a job. Look at it. This is technically a job, chat. You might not like it, but this is what peak job looks like. Peak employment, some might say. The very fact that I said peak employment probably just guarantees that I will not be getting a job. Mod the game to give me my youngest at the start of the game and only use that. That makes for a good April Fool's thing. Jackbox would be interesting. If I got a bunch of friends together to play Jackbox, the problem is my friends may all be doing other things, like, I don't know, having a life. They all tend to have, but nah. No, I'm sure I could convince them. None of them are watching, it's fine. Because I'm fairly certain one of them will be asleep right now. And everyone else I'd convince to play probably doesn't watch the streams. So, you know, I can rest assured with the knowledge that my insults will go unnoticed. Every enemy has Myongus. That sounds awful. Every enemy has Myongus. Hanafuda just fucking kills you. You just walk onto the floor and they murder you. Can't have shit in the general receptions. You just explode. Garden of Banban. The scariest thing of all, can you complete Garden of Banban and still get your money back? Have there been any more Garden of Banban things? I genuinely stopped paying attention after it became unfunny. As in, like, the meme of, hey, look how shit it is, became unfunny. They were always unfunny. The polygon count, yeah. I really have gone insane. I'm just bothered in the music at this point. You know, ordinarily, what separates me from other streamers is that other streamers are good at entertaining chats. They're 8 or so, Jesus Christ. What do you even do at that point? What is there left to do in Garden of Banban? It's like... What was there even to do in the first place? Look at the funny polygon counts, yeah. Manifest philosophy. I could do. What philosophical things could I... Okay, I mean, right. Have you ever thought too hard about the definition of truth, chat? Because truth is an interesting one, because it's the first thing, really, you learn to describe in philosophy when you get taught it in an academic sense. Because it fundamentally underpins every single bit of, like, argument you'll do in the future. Nope, lies make me feel at peace. Okay, right, I can't argue with that one. Yeah, it's epistemology, precisely right, and it's really interesting, because it is just, how do you define knowing something? And the initial, like, there's a theory put forward, and the initial theory is, knowledge is... It's something like knowledge is justified true belief. AKA, if you have a belief that you have justification for, and it happens to be true, you have knowledge. But the problem with that is, you run into these things called Gettier cases, and Gettier cases are basically situations wherein all the required components for knowledge are present, as in you have an opinion that you have justified that is true, but we wouldn't call it knowledge. For example, let's say, Smith, for example, Smith is going for a job interview, right? Going for a job interview, and he goes in first, and he gives this massive talk, and, you know, he's pretty happy with his accomplishment, but then he sees this other guy coming in, and this other guy just crushes the interview. Like, genuinely amazing stuff. He doesn't think there's any way he can beat him. And as this guy is walking out from the interview, he sees him take out coins from his pocket. And he starts counting the coins through. And he sees it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 coins. So whilst he's sitting there, he forms a proposition in his mind. The man who gets the job will have 10 coins in his pocket. And that's a statement. And so then he goes off. And then, later, somehow he finds out that he's gotten the job. But, unbeknownst to him, the entire time, he had 10 coins in his own pocket. So, you have an opinion, the man with 10 coins will get the job, which is justified. He saw the man he thought would get the job count out 10 coins, and it's true. The man with 10 coins in his pocket did get the job. That's the reason why justified true belief fails. So, from there, you end up in a situation where you start needing to try and explain, well, what are other ways you could have defined knowledge? Right? And so the first one you go to is, okay, no false lemmas. And what no false lemmas is it's effectively, to have knowledge, your knowledge must not be dependent on any false information. Right? Oh, you're getting ads. Okay, hold on. We'll pause for that one chat member. This is important philosophical talk here, chat. We need to wait. Right, wait, I don't actually need to deal with that. Anyway, I'm gonna hope they're back now. Right, so the idea of adding no false lemmas is basically the idea that to have propositional knowledge, your argument for what is knowledge must be false. Must not contain any false arguments, no false lemmas. But the problem is, let's say now, somewhere, as a chat, somebody's been murdered. And everybody in chat is brought in for questioning. Now, this person was actually murdered. And I testify, I saw them murdered, and so on and so forth. And everyone in chat testifies they saw them murdered. Apart from there's one chat member who wasn't actually watching the stream at the time. But they've seen the fact that everyone else has said that they was murdered, so they just go along with it. And they're like, oh, okay, they were murdered. In that case, every single chat member, up until the last one, has it been increasing the amount of knowledge we have. But at the last moment, that one false lemma, that one not bound, well, you're not true, well, it's not based on truth because they didn't see it. They say, I saw them murdered. They didn't see them murdered. That's a false lemma. At that point, you no longer know anything. The 197 true confessions we have of witnessing murder, and the one false one, we don't know. Because of that one false lemma. So that's why no false lemmas is a stupid theory. Because you can actually know less from having more. And it can be a simple difference of one person lying that can cause it. What did you miss? I'm explaining epistemology. I am explaining a fun thing. Anyway, I'm no longer allowed to use Maxman because we never got past. Well, we kind of got past this phase, but. What is Kara? I'm assuming it's just a page. I mean, sure. Okay. We're gonna switch. Yeah, we switch decks when we get past the egg phase, because we can't actually deal enough damage to the egg to decrease its health. So we just need to roll with the punches, really. I'm gonna stop explain. I'm gonna pause explaining philosophy for a little bit, just whilst I do this, because I'd rather not have to get back here. Just for a moment whilst we do this. Right. Staggered. Oh wow, I didn't even get to use two. The red tea gets stronger the more philosophy we use. Incredible. Right, yeah, so we can't, like... I mean, let's try. It doesn't hurt to try. Like... Actually, if we switch... What am I doing? It just occurred to me. If I used... this stance instead, I could have gotten a bunch of burn off. Like... Like, yeah, we could have gotten a ton of burn off, and that probably would have done something. But I guess that is all kind of slash, actually. That's fine. Now, we don't actually have that much light restore, which is it's a distinct issue. I just have to kind of hope this is enough burn, really, to kill him. Like... I don't think this actually works. Okay. The burn idea doesn't work. We don't actually deal enough burn. Okay. We need, like, proper blunt. Let's make actual proper blunt damage. Oh, what about the pierce stance? Ah, I could have done that, but oh well. I could have tried out the piss stance, I just forgot about it, to be honest. Okay. Just to make sure they keep smoke. And then we need good light and page draw. What is good light and page draw? Because somehow I don't feel like Will of the City is good light and page draw. I mean, I could just... Maybe I just need more of it. Not Will of... yeah, Will of the City. That's right. Light and page draw. I mean... And then we just need good blunt attacking pages. Like actually just high damage. Loki build a singleton deck. You actually have a point there. Like, okay. And then... Right? Now we just need some blunt attacks. I mean, Jewel, obviously, like, that's the most obvious one. Steel Knuckles is pretty good. You sort of... That's a terrible idea. Have I been thinking about this the wrong way? Is this a serpentine barrier angle? Like, hold on. Have I been thinking about this the wrong way? Okay. Okay. I don't need Puffy Broom. I don't inflict smoke to myself. Purely to the enemy. We don't have enough space for Puffy Broom, so I just won't take it. Great speed rolls too, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so we move on from no false landers. So at this point we need something other, something that can deal with Gettier cases. And this is the point where we come to... I'm ignoring Theory, by the way, because I don't like it. It's one of Descartes, and I dislike Descartes. But anyway, the theory we get to is truth-tracking reliabilism. Truth-tracking reliabilism is basically the way it has the... It needs to be justified... a justified belief. And if in another similar situation it were true, you would believe it were true. And if in another similar situation you would know it was false... if in a similar situation it was false, you would know it was false. And here, from here we get to... That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. That actually gets us a lot of information. It gets us around Gettier cases. Because there's some more problematic Gettier cases that I haven't talked about because they're weird, and also they're made to disprove the one I didn't talk about because I don't like Descartes. Anyway, the one you get to... Now, here, it seems pretty good. Truth-tracking reliabilism solves most Gettier cases. But the problem is... I mean, the other the other card there was as useless. There's really no problem there. Min-maxing. Oh, right. You're right. I should. I forgot. Anyway, the problem is, let's say, okay, for argument's sake, if you were a brain in a vat, would you know that you're a brain in a vat? Yes or no? No, no. If you were not a brain in a vat, would you know you were not a brain in a vat? No. Sorry, hold on. I've got my arguments wrong. It's, you have, so, a brain in a vat does not have hands. Okay? We can agree on that. A brain in a vat does not have hands. You have 2 hands. Therefore, you are not a brain in a vat. Now, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. Is that reasonable logic? If you were to have hands, which we can't know if it's true or not, but that's not the point. If you were to have 2 hands, you would not be a brain in a vat. That works. That works as an argument. You don't know, you can't know, like, no, you can, if the true premises were true, you would know that. Right? That's deductive logic. People saying, no, you're wrong, that's not how the argument works. You do. If a brain in a vat does not have hands, and you have hands, you are not a brain in a vat. You can't know whether or not you have hands, but if you were, then you would not be a brain in a vat. That's deductive, right? And the core thing of deductive arguments is, if the 2 premises are true, then the conclusion will be true. And it's the same here. If you were a brain in a vat, if you have 2 hands, you are not a brain in a vat. That's just how that works. Because if you were a brain in a vat, you wouldn't have hands. And that gets to the conclusion. But now let's check it through reliabilism. Truth-cracking reliabilism. Right? Can you know if you're a brain in a vat? Well, no, not starting there, sorry. You're meant to start with, can you know that a brain in a vat would have hands? Yes, a brain in a vat would not have hands. Okay. Second, can you know whether or not you have hands? Yeah. But can you know if you're a brain in a vat? If it was a similar situation, and it's true that you're not a brain in a vat, you would know you're not a brain in a vat. But in a similar situation where it's false, and you... I should probably look at the camera. A similar situation where it's false, and you were a brain in a vat, you would not know. Therefore, you cannot know it. That is denying the principle of closure. Denying the principle of closure is bad, because effectively you're saying this deductive argument has perfectly valid conclusions, premise. Perfectly valid. Works perfectly fine. But you're denying the closure between the premises and the conclusion. Therefore, it has a logic fault. But yeah, now we switch over to slashing stance. Clone, 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 unlock. Oh, I didn't hold max one. It doesn't matter. Is a skull technically a vat? Not for the sake of argument, no. Anyway, let's move on to Guardian of the Former Seas. If it'll load. There we are. It's such an annoyance to have to attack them. Also, I'm still not holding Maxman. Oops. You're back from class. That's good. We're progressing. We've made it to the final stage, but the problem is we don't actually deal enough damage in the final stage currently. What was the name of the song again? Guardian of the Former Seas. Ah. Whoops. Huh? What? Oh, I switched to the wrong sense. Did something happen there? Play something unbeatable? Sure, I'll play something unbeatable. I'll see you later. I'll let this play for a bit, for another, like, good attempt, and then I'll switch. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, but... of what happened. Okay. I see. I guess if you get staggered, maybe you get consumed or something? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. Deborah snorted crack. That was not a message I was expecting to see today. I must admit, that was not on my bingo list. I mean, I don't have a bingo list, but, you know, still. Alright, I've been playing, so... Have I talked about... I've been playing Blueprints lately, and it's a really fun game, actually. It's... The one problem I have with it is sometimes RNG is abysmal, and you just end up spinning your wheels waiting for a chance to actually do the puzzles that you can do. That's like the one complaint I have with Blueprints. The one complaint is just sometimes you get such bad RNG that you can't play the game. But other than that, very good. How many hours has it been since the start of trying Geb's realisation? 1 and a bit or 2. Somewhere between those two numbers. Official on the room thing, treat it like life, sometimes you need to start the next day. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. That's fair. I think my enjoyment of it was lessened by the fact that I thought in the opening it said you only have 50 days. And so I was stressed out of my mind, like hoping for good RNG. Because I was like, I'm getting so, every day that goes by I'm losing progress, and then, yeah. No, I was incorrect. I actually had infinite time. Alright, 10 to slash. Oh wow. How far in? I've beaten the game once. Which, yeah. Beyond that, I've got a, like, hold on, I have my list of various things here. I'm midway through that puzzle on the right, which should be noticeable. But then most of the stuff, I think, on the left I've solved by now. I haven't gotten the lab powered enough to do the puzzle in the lab. But I've gotten one safe open. I just need to get back into the music room, and I'll be done with the music puzzle. Chapel puzzle I was done with. And yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. On one hand, I'm glad I didn't stream it, because I feel like my enjoyment would have been lessened if I had streamed it. But on the other hand, I really wish I had streamed it, because it's such a cool game. Then again, I think, like, everyone and their mother has streamed it by this point, so probably wouldn't have made for the most interesting content. Let's go that there. Do you think the Red Mist outscales the 14-year-old from Blueprints? Maybe. He does like the color red, though, so maybe they'd be friends. Blueprints gets ruined by backseating? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't think I have emote only. That's not like a mode I can set on... I don't think I can. Huh. Turned on moderation activity being shown. No, I don't think I want to. Yeah, no idea. I don't think I do have emote mode, only mode, which is a shame. I streamed it to the Discord, so that people on the Discord could see me go through it, because I just wanted people to yap to be honest. But that was pretty fun. Just get more mods if you play puzzle games, yeah. I really should, honestly, because the Discord server's now, yeah, I have a Discord, it's in the pinned comment. The Discord link is in the pinned comment. Yeah, I need to get more Discord stuff now that's hit like over 400 members, and then I probably do need to get more stream stuff, because Salt, if you're watching this right now, no, you do like an absolutely insane job of keeping this place in order, but I probably do need some more staff than you. Let's unlock you. Still grinding out the gap of realisation? Yeah, we are. Slowly but surely we carry on. Actually, I'm gonna quickly add on unbeatable music, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna keep the stream going, to be honest. I'll switch over to Ball is Infinite. I like Ball is Infinite from the soundtrack. Ball is Infinite. Unbeatable. This is Unbeatable. Ball is Infinite. Honestly, I can't wait for Unbeatable to come out, because it's going to be so good. It's such a cool game, and I cannot wait to be able to stream it. What's the plan for Mimicry? We've got a blunt deck. Whatever uses goodbye, outroll. That's the plan. We were going to try bleed, yes, but I don't think we can stack enough to actually deal enough damage, to be honest. That's why I'm tentative about that. Oh, it's coming out November 6th. I didn't know that. I just knew it was coming out soon. Holy shit, that's sooner than I thought. Wait, no, I think I do remember that. I've just forgotten it. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. I do hope everybody here, well, maybe not, I don't think everybody here will tune in, because inevitably I am a, Project Moon YouTuber. But I do hope some of you tune in to watch Unbeatable, because it'll be fun. Shun Fun and Mage playthrough on Exo/Scout. Oh, you're close then, actually, wow. I started playing Infernum for a bit there, and then I just stopped because I got busy with other things. I could stream it, to be honest, but see, the problem is with a lot of streaming is sometimes I do just want to play games alone, because it means I can play them late into the night without having to worry about everyone around me waking up. Because someday in the future, when I no longer have people nearby me, I will be able to just stream into the early hours of the morning, and we will just have like 24-hour streams. What's the song playing right now? Ball is Infinite from the Unbeatable OST. Unbeatable is about... It's a rhythm game about a world where music and music making is illegal. Or in the words of the game, Unbeatable is a game... Unbeatable is a game where making music is unbeatable and you commit crime. And I love that. It pops up a little bit after you've finished reading the main body, and it's great. You know, it's got an amazing style. It's really good. The one problem... The demo is free. You can play the demo. The one problem with the demo is it starts you in the middle of the action. So it's a little bit hard to get invested at first, but once you do, it's good. It's good. A game where music is illegal and you do crimes. Thank you. That is the proper quote. They have 2 demos, really? Oh. I know there's also a collection of songs. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, there's a collection of songs on the demo too. Have we done Hannah? We have done Hannah, yeah. It's just there's no real point moving on yet, because, you know, we're gonna have to do these eventually, so we may as well do them now. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Because this is, hold on, let me, after we're done holding down Maxmin for this, I'll bring up what's going on, because I think it actually shows this specific thing in game. But I'll quickly grab it, one moment. We just need to kill these people. Public now. Why? Oh no, this isn't the right... you know what, actually, once we're done with this attempt, I'm gonna bring up Unbeatable and just show you guys what it is, because it's really cool. And obviously, I imagine viewership will decrease, but I hope you all stick around for it, because it's a cool game. I'm also terrible at it, because I have no rhythm whatsoever. But still. I actually have, hold on, I can show you all. Why can I not? I cannot click the little... Never mind, I'll show you after. Why don't you use both unlocks? We don't need to use both unlocks, that's why. Just no reason to. You should cultivate a community which is there for you and not for the games you play. I should! That's... it's funny you should mention that. I'm actually trying to do that. I would hope that more and more steadily people are watching me for the games I play. I mean, definitely. I mean, when we streamed Unbeatable, it was something like... I think it was 20 to 30 people watching, which is pretty good. I mean, compared to, like, the 200 that the Ruina streams get, you know, before we got 100. So, I don't know how, but stream viewership has doubled since the video came out, which... I'm not going to complain about. If you guys want to watch me, I'm here. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's definitely... A lot of people have... I can't fault people saying, because what they're saying is true. You should make... Like... In part, you should make what you enjoy, but the problem is, for the level of YouTube I'm at, like, at the popularity I am at, people aren't watching me for me. Well, some are. Anybody in the Discord is. All 400 and something of you majestic people. You are. But, like, for them, I'm under no delusion that the majority of people are watching me for me. I know some people will be, and I'm really happy that people are. Because, I mean, I'm myself. I'm not really going to be changing myself, so, you know, if you didn't like who I am, I hate to break it, but if you're sticking around on the streams under the hope I'll change, you may be waiting a while. But yeah, the hope is that eventually I will get to the point where I can branch out, because my dream... for one you're joining up. Great, yeah, it'll be good to have you there. But yeah, my dream is that one day I will be able to... Like, do you know the YouTuber Astral Spiff? I'm assuming most of you know, yeah. Your funny bone on the YouTube only shows you your Ruina streams. To be honest, I don't stream very often other games. Mash Shadow Speak. Ah, great. I'm glad someone noticed it. But yeah, Spiff. Spiff, you can probably tell from the style of my videos, but Spiff is my biggest inspiration. Very much. I actually asked him for advice on how to edit videos, like a while back. He's such a good, like, cool guy. Like, genuinely, hold on, let me quickly find, like, where is his message? Here. Like, just randomly, like, out of the blue, I asked, hey, hey Spiff, do you know, any information, to us category, and then, yeah, it came up with this massive message, and, like, gave examples of things. Like, he's so cool. Like, it's utterly aspirational that a YouTuber as big as he is still, like, happy to give advice to smaller creators. It's like, yeah, no, he's cool. So he's my biggest inspiration, and my biggest goal is to be able to one day be able to do a collab with him. That's my dream. And fingers crossed I'll eventually reach it, but that's the dream. That's the dream right there. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gradually trying to branch out, but it's a little bit of a hard process, sadly. Get Spiff to play Project Moon games. If I could, that would be great. Counterpoint is new PFP is like... I think from a purely design point of view, I can see there are detriments to it, but also it's personal to him. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. It's personal to him, and I think it's more so. I think it's new. I think it's new. I think that's the main reason why it looks so bad. It doesn't look bad. The reason why it looked bad at first for me, and I've gotten used to it over time, but the reason why was because it was very different to what it was before. But knowing where it comes from and knowing the origins behind it, I can respect it. I can respect the choice. Because it's fair. The old one didn't, like, encompass what he felt he was, which is perfectly fair. Spiff would totally try Babel for a base game. He would, actually. He really would. And he would somehow still break it. Somehow. Full complete faith you can accomplish your dream. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's great. I sounded dismissive there. I didn't mean to say... I worry sometimes that I sound... like I go too quickly on things and then I skip over and don't sound genuine with my emotions. But generally, it's like... the reason I keep saying it, is because I'm overjoyed with the amount of people that like the streams, but, yeah, what was I gonna say? I've tried branching out before, like I had, hold on, let's bring up YouTube. Oh yeah, new video. I'll be watching that after stream. Videos. Like, I did try branching out with, like, this one, and it's going better now, but, like, I think I'm actually really happy with the editing of this video. I think this video is edited well. The problem, I think, honestly, partially with this was that Secret of the Mimic just didn't... You know, Chunk watch it. Yeah! Chunk Yanil is great. I love One Chunk Iron Mans. If Project Moon had an old-school RuneScape style game, gone. I'd be gone. Instantly One Chunk YouTuber. Just, you know, gone. But yeah, so I'm gradually trying to move out, but the problem is definitely YouTube is not a platform that likes YouTubers doing what they want to do. It's very much... Oh, I can't use min-max there anymore. It's very much a case of I do what YouTube... Like, what I want to do, what I try and do, if I'm not running a horrifically behind schedule, is I do 2 Project Moon uploads, and then I do a non-Project Moon upload. That's what I kind of want to do, as like a strategy for it. I haven't done that recently because I got really behind, because I got delayed with what videos I wanted to make, and it was a whole thing. But, yeah, and I think that'll... Yeah, it's just a case of... It's a really hard ask to go... You need to find a game that everyone in a community that is famous for liking a lot of different things enjoys. And that seems hard to do. Switch stance. In a moment. YouTube does like consistency, and I found actually when I started streaming every day, which I don't have nearly enough time for, I realized, but it actually improves the, like, performance of other videos, because YouTube gets happy that you're continually doing that. But listen to Theme 2 Snap version. Okay. Hold on, what would be the... If you have the video, what would be the full name of the video? But I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, true. Let's go for, now we want blunting. And let's see if we can just deal enough damage to just kill. So we want deep drag into steel knuckles into multi-slash. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, we actually deal damage now. Okay, the first one dealt a lot of damage, but the second and the third and fourth and fifth didn't deal too much damage. That was slightly problematic. And now we can't really restore light. Well, that's a problem with this deck. We do not have the light restore to really make it work. Huh. Let me... Finger snap edit. I'm assuming this is the one. Okay. This would be... yeah. For everyone watching. I love Theme Mode 2. Theme Mode 2 is great. Oh, that snap is off-putting. Alright. You piece of shit, what do you mean? We just fucking started. Fuck off. Fuck off. I ever gonna see your face again. There we go. Fuck off. And we die. No, we don't die. Okay, we're fine. We did only just start, but still. How the actual ever-loving fuck are we supposed to deal enough damage? We don't have nearly enough light restore, but... put the link to that in the Discord after the stream. Yeah, sure. What if we have... parry and then... Will of the City on you? Oh, never mind. He max rolled. How are we supposed to deal enough damage here? Like, I genuinely, I don't understand how we're supposed to deal enough damage here. Because this doesn't work. As much as I would want it to work, it doesn't work. You know what? I'm gonna ask why do it attack the egg? I can't not. It would have healed 50% anyway. It would have healed to full. It's designed with a red mist in mind. How are we supposed to really get the red mist past the first stage is the issue. Like... yeah, I'm just noticing how similar this is to the later thing we had. What do we have? It was... hold on, I can actually check. Let me turn the music back on whilst we quickly do this. Bijou, which we actually just have a better version of here. Which is focus turret. And then rather than Remembrance, we want Health Fuller. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how we get past... Lightning more light restore, but it's probably better than... I'm not sure if it's worth going for, but... like, okay. We could build for a proper Red Mist build. Like... okay, well... chat, you know what? For one last attempt of the run, what would you recommend? Here. What build would you recommend here? No my youngest. Or, okay, maybe, fine, let's try my youngest. My youngest is allowed. Spears are just goaded, that they are. And then we want level slash, because level slash is what gets us light back. Oh wait, no, they become free, don't they? 3 spear, 3 upstanding, and focus spirits. Really? That doesn't sound good. Spears plus clone. Is that a good build? One onrush. I don't think the onrush is... okay, sure. 3 upstanding slash. 3 spear, 1 onrush, 1 focus spirit. Okay. Sure. And then for here. I mean... I guess we kind of... Let's try this then. And then we want... 2 haulers. And then we get 1 more, which we can fit... Kazuna? Yeah, we can fit Kazuna. Level slash is a scam, your main cards become free. That's fair, actually. Okay, let's try this. Since Gabriel runs bleed, if we use level slash, yes. Okay, let's see. How does this go? No maximum, of course. Okay, Maya's Prowess does mean we can win 1. Great. I'm not sure if the clicks really add anything, to be honest. Compared to just... You know what, let's put this on. There we are. Ah, sure. We can't max min at the moment, because we've not used Geberer to get past before. So this is a new build, so I can't max min. We've got to earn it back again, chat, if we want to use it. And we can't attack that one. Okay, I guess I just focus Spirit then. If it turns out that my youngest Red Mist is really the way to go, I'm gonna lose it. Once again, I really should stop letting my pride get in the way, but... Oh. But if I didn't let my pride get in my way, what would I be? I wouldn't be me, that's for certain. Okay. Walls of Savagery. Vengeance. Rod of Welts. Instincts. Great. Ship at Lone Fixer. That's fair, actually. Kazuna probably isn't as good because we don't really have very many enduring things. Manifest Ego, I guess. Is there any reason to not manifest immediately? Overkill. Yes, that would be why, actually. That would be why. There we are. Okay. Thank you, chat. Now Manifest Ego on you. Spear on you. Spear on you. Were you? Okay, no, actually, you know what? Fine. Upstanding Slash. Spear on you. Okay. I hate the fact that my Ongest worked. I really hate the fact that my Ongest worked, to be honest. I should have learnt my lesson already. I've already learnt my lesson from this. What am I doing? We've been here before. I've done this before. This has happened before. This isn't new. We all knew it was going to work. I knew it was going to work. I knew it was going to work, but I didn't want to do it still, because I was still trying to spite people, but I should have learned my lesson from that already. That was in the video. Like, that was the entire point of the video. I'm assuming I just spear that. Well, it wasn't the entire point of the video, I suppose, but it was like quite a major part of the video. There we are. Ow. That's Cyberpunk songs. I'm actually not sure if the Cyberpunk songs are copyrighted. Not sure. Okay, just murder. Just kill, actually. Just kill. I was seriously expecting that to deal more damage, actually. Is that overkill? Yes. It didn't even kill. I can just use all these for free because they're always going to get me more cards back. Right. Look at his resistances. Why would I look at his resistances when I can just kill him? Okay, I see now. Blunt is what I want to use to deal damage here. I can see that now. Right. Oh, watch my damage. True, actually. I forgot about that. Oh, that's stagger. Okay, yeah, this is actually considerably better than the red tier. More damage. Like, yeah, an absurd amount better than the red tier. Okay. See, this is just a microcosm for the entirety of Star of the City. Not only did I get infatuated with the purple tier again, I also then refused to use my own guess at the stage that would suit it most. The fuck am I doing? Actually is the ego passive. Dice power +2. Dice power +2 can stack up to 5. How do I get it? How do I get more? If I kill people, do I get more? Is that why? Or... not sure. You murder? Okay. Well, we'll murder later. We'll murder in this scene. Wow, we're taking quite a bit of stagger damage here. That might be problem. Never mind. In theory, that should kill, right? And if not, let me just make sure it does. Great. I guess I probably should have saved it for this. Yeah, true, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Oh well. This is fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We still win. Like, we've nearly staggered here again. 23 is mad, by the way. What the fuck? Okay. Like... I just kill here, surely. Well, I can't kill through the phase change, but still. Oh, that's a mass summation. Okay. D1, lovely. See, the thing is, the trick is, I am the second warning here. Not him. Me. I am the second warning. Is that a my youngest red mist? Yes, sadly it is. Yeah, you can see precisely where it's meant to match the cards the red mist has. In the fourth warning. Is that one copyrighted? Because that's a cool remix of it. Fuck off. I don't even care that that's not optimal. I think it's just really funny to do. Actually, hold on. Really? Okay. Right. They're getting the counter dice arrows. True. I do have that. Okay. Which is the better thing to do here? I think... this. Right. Now... That's how you kill a fucking egg. There we are. Can I just... like, okay. Then... lovely. Goodbye. Lovely. Dealt basically no damage for stuff. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, this is how we were supposed to do it then. "21, 21, 24, you know. Received a voice. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, just 2 eyes. That's not freaky. Hold on. I just got reminded of, I just got reminded of this. I hope it starts before we kill him, or else this is gonna be a stupid gag. Oh. No. No, I fucked up! I should have flashed it! No!
I actually worked at that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I can tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine.
Whoops.
So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an
Maximum time.
from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, yeah. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun...
I feel like the punishment is deserved at this point, frankly.
...responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, it might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do
Get
a bit
quirky at night.
but I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and you need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of...
The fucking slow walk of shame back.
Their servos locking up, they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too. But then there was the bite of 87.
The bite of 87?!
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal
Right.
lobe, you know? Now concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night
Was that the bite of 87? I've done that voice wrong.
If they happen to see you after
Was that the bite
hours,
of 87?
probably
Alright,
won't
cool.
recognize you as a
Right,
person.
enough of that.
They'll
Kill this
most
fucking
likely
wolf.
see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on.
This really does go for a while.
Rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
On this stream, yeah, no kidding.
Forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves
spring locks. Yeah.
With cross beams,
Yeah.
wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort.
I wasn't about to say anything. Wait, I probably should have just let them act there. That might have been a bad idea. Oh well.
Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only.
I probably should have manifested.
Gotta conserve power.
Whoops.
Alright, good night.
Ow. This will keep repeating. We will not have. No, that's a fucking stupid thing. Let me wait. I can't. I need to hold maximum at the moment, so he's just gonna keep ringing. I don't have a watch, by the way. It's a stupid joke. No, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, actually, hold on. This also feels fitting. One moment, I suppose. Red knife, so true. It's a sword, not a knife. It would be more fitting for Roland, in all fairness, but... Swords are just long knives. I'm not quite sure that's accurate, but okay. It's technically flesh. Please don't. You'll set the chat off. We can't have another smash or pass. No, we're not again. Oh, damage. I wonder why everyone here is resistant to slash, by the way. It makes no sense. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious yada yada yada. Just fucking kill them. Complete the mission. All I can think of is Outlast Trials when I say that. Another smash or pass. What did you miss? Don't worry about it. Did the gameplay change? Game plan change? Yes. Red Mist. My youngest Red Mist is what we're doing now. Vertical and horizontal slash, need I say more? Oh, fair enough, I suppose, but they don't even deal that much damage. It's like making Ego Moves do less damage in Ruina. What do you... No, in Limbus Company, what the fuck do you mean? They're not there for damage. Damage is damage, yeah, but it's not the best damage. It's not the most damage. It only rolls like a 40 compared to the multiple, like, 20s you get up here. Like, Spear alone, if it wasn't for the resistances here, would do more damage. I wish you could use Yessel's Admo to turn infected into fatal. Oh, the counter! Okay, no, that's fair, actually. That is fair. The counter. Within nothing there, Avno page, vertical slash horizontal can roll up to 100. The difference is, we don't have that yet. Delta community was on the verge of mixing with Ruina, the Gangnam style black knife mix. That sounds amazing. Double the power of the last dice on a page. What the fuck? Sorry, hold on. No, that's a little bit insane. What do you mean? Vertical would be good for destroying another dice. Yeah, but I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Gotta, you have fun and good luck. Thank you. This should hopefully be the last run. Other than the fact that we do still have, I mean, we're gonna be playing Unbeatable after this. So that's something to look forward to if you are sticking around. Just a little bit of Unbeatable so I can show off to your chat what it actually is. That's how people roll over 200 with Violet Blade such vertical slash. Okay, that does make sense. They're all tier 3, so you only get one. Okay, that makes sense. Goodbye triggers on If only we'd had that during the challenge. Can you imagine how stupid it would have been? Like, we would have destroyed everything. Genuinely, if we'd had that during Star of the City, we would have melted everything. Okay. If only Tiphereth's realization wasn't a brick wall, yeah. I mean, the build we used relied on 12 points, so we probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Several Springs Genesis, one of Mimicry's Avno pages is probably the best Avno page in the game as a standalone page. Okay, I'll see that. These guys take equal damage from everything, so just kill them. Okay. I mean, I could onrush here, but also I think this works well enough. Just, like, actually killing them. Usually those are Kazuna at 10 points, we'd have to use Zhao's strength card if you're doing it earlier. Yeah, true. Tiff wasn't that hard from what you've seen. I hate to break it to you, but no, it really is. It's not fun. Not fun, not easy, not fun. Kill that guy. Great. As long as we don't get greedy, yeah. I find it, you know, you didn't have to specify it was me fucking things up. I think that was pretty self-evident from the gameplay. Cool. How are we gonna do with Shased's realization? You only need the Scarecrow. In theory, it should actually be easier than Tiphereth's. Can I onrush chain the bats? Sadly, we're in the second phase now, so no. Yeah, we slogged through all 999 HP. Yeah, we slogged through it all. And first, this once you have the right build. Yeah, that's fair. Really? Shased doesn't have that high of a win rate? Okay. That's dedication, thank you. It took a while. Not as long as some other fights, but it did take a while. Okay, I'm actually gonna read everything here. Now, let's not get greedy. 95% success, those odds sure as hell remind me of something. Wait, hold on. No Maxman, I forgot. I mean, we rolled damn near it anyway. Like, most of our strength doesn't come from the roll variation, frankly. Here we are. Yeah, the entirety of standing here, I realized, managed to loop, so we went for a while. Play the phone guy message. Once I hear hello again. The only thing you have to fear is hello. So true. Me when I'm talking to, no, me when I'm socially anxious. Right. Is that actually worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Time to kill. Or at least deal a fuck ton of damage. And that's the egg dead. Scrambled flesh eggs, precisely. Hello is not here. Which is good. I'm actually going to use a focus spirit on that, just because I want the extra strength to deal more damage. Once you get goodbye, you'll probably only use it like twice ever. True. But still. That's a problem, honestly, with a lot of later realizations. By the time you unlock them, you're never really going to use them. Because there's not enough time left in the game to use them. Die. Well, I mean, not die, but still. Allegations about my anti-maid agenda. Who is... Huh? What? So the key to realization, use precisely 0 times even if you want to. Brilliant. Truly great game design. Fuck off. I can't lose that. I physically can't lose that clash. I just needed to make sure I couldn't lose that clash. Right. When would be the next stream? Probably tomorrow? I'm like fine. Fine. See us out. Right. Actually, hold on. FNAF all phone calls. We can skip past night 1 because we already went through night 1. Jesus Christ, night 1 is long. Here we are, night 2. It takes so long to ring, like, through.
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk about
This is our day 2, basically.
tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often.
That's a lie.
I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey.
That's literally meaningless.
Not to run out of power, right?
Oh, no. No, actually, it has meaning.
Emphasize the importance of using your door light. if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the
Yeah, well,
Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active.
That is a true fact, actually.
I guess he doesn't like being watched.
I don't know why that clashed first, but okay.
I'm sure you have everything under control.
I'm fine with it clashing first. Right. We're not gonna get there. 0 damage. A whole 0 damage. Lovely. There we are. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a ranged page? Okay, that makes sense. Nope, shut up, phone guy! Shut up! We're done. Completely realized. There we are. The courage to protect. Fully realize the flaw of language. Wait, let me turn the music back on. Why, did I... Let's confirm an accent. Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? How do you find this occasion, Gevra? I guess my past stuff in Lobotomy Court wasn't too different from Roland just now. Not quite. I see you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then. I can say this wasn't like those past moments. And it's not quite the same as me, either. Hey, both of you. Is that supposed to be some kind of backhanded mockery? Not at all. Are you feeling alright? I feel relieved, but something feels kind of off and awkward about it. At least my body's all fine. That's good. Get back to your work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath. Well, don't mind it too much. We all have our humiliating moments. That doesn't make this any less awkward. Man. Roland, I well understand where your anger comes from. But wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you even realize it. Wait, you didn't have the achievement? I've never done this before. Where would I have gotten the achievement from? So it's important to hold that blade correctly. And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade. You're right. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with it. Although, I already knew where to point my blade from the start. Sorry chat, hold on. Customary, one moment. One moment. Sorry, hold on. Gotta play the video.
If you've ever read a novel that kept you wanting to find out what's going to happen next, or watched a movie that drops ominous hints about the fate of one or more of its characters, then you've probably already experienced foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which suggestions or warnings about events to come are dropped or planted. Sometimes...
That's that, and this is this. Want a cig? Fine. Just for today. Right, okay. Lovely. This is my first time playing this game. Basically, yeah. I've never gotten this far. I got to the first row of Star of the City and then gave up. Or my laptop imploded, so yeah. I could just have it, but yeah. The dumbest bit ever on yeah. Goodbye. Escape it. Straight posture to gather your hands neatly and pray to whatever you believe and observe the situation. Well, interesting. Double the power of the last die. Right. Is that like on the furthest most right? Like as in the least you play? But I'm not sure. Each scene, the first die the librarian plays recovers HP equal to the amount of damage that is dealt. Nobody needs that much HP. Surely. That is insane, but... And then nullify incoming saga. That's pretty good. Although... Yeah, no, that's pretty good, because then you can just stack up protection rather than needing multi-protection. Anyway. Crimson Scar. Synchronize. Oh, another synchro! Why are there only, like, 2 in the game up until now? Eugen. Oh. Eugen. 12 fixes. Yeah, Eugen, 12 fixes, purple tier reroll. Am I going mad, or is that interesting? Does that just destroy people? Double all damage, 75% chance to get Boundary of Death off. Synchronized sucks ass. It's cool on Yesod. It's cool on Yesod. But another one in Crimson Scar Buns. Ah, that's a shame. Doesn't the page do not deal dagger or damage dagger on hit? Damage equals the sum of all valid rolls. Oh. What's the point? Why? Okay. Did you fight? We're in Impuritas. Mass individual, that's garbage. Targets every enemy. Oh no, that's how a mass summation works, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Says in the original roll means 12 fixes won't work. Really? Wait, hold on, what was that? Hostile Librarian Prize, does it? Or does 12 fixes not work on... Hold on. Odd. I need you to put an outfit for me. One moment, Hod. Usually. Enter death. If the natural. Natural doesn't mean first. Natural just means non-modified. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is actually an interesting situation because I'd like to show you. We still need to do this. So we'll get back to that tomorrow. But just to say, this is where we're at in the main storyline. Yeah, so we need to do this. We then need to do Price of Silence, which, to be honest, we should probably destroy Price of Silence fairly easily. And then, yeah. But that will be enough of this one day. I'm going to now show off one unbeatable minigame, because I think unbeatable is really cool. But yeah, that will be all for Ruina. Please do consider joining the Discord, which is in the pinned comment up there, and subscribing. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Anyway, back to the unbeatable. No clue how you're going to beat Road Home? Zhao. Zhao is the way you do it. You use Zhao to delete the thing. You can go ahead and leave. Thank you for the stream today. See ya. Hope you have a good day. Unbeatable has the game of an ending then. Incredible. Right, here we are. I wonder if it has... Does story mode give me the ones from... Oh no, that just sends you back to story. Let's go for play. I mean, I could just play a song to show you how the game plays. Well, hold on, empty die. I cannot remember how to play the game, so we're just going to be playing on, like, normal. It's like... Okay, hold on. I remembered. So, I can't really show you or explain the keys I'm pressing, but it's a nice art style. I really like the art style of the game. Once again, I'm really bad at it, so, you know. Take everything with a grain of salt. So this is the style that combat is in the game, which is quite cool. We're gonna be looking a bit different, yeah, no kidding. Oh wait, you have to jump over them. It's been a while since I played. I can hold that. Ah. So you'll have heard me playing this music in streams before if you've been here. Yeah, as I said, I'm really not good at rhythm games, so I'm screwing up everything here, but still. Viewership dropped. No kidding, viewership drops. We've stopped doing Ruina. Yo, dip, see you tomorrow. See ya. Oh, whoops. Is this Wedge Office? No. I honestly haven't played... The rhythm game I've played the most of is Beat Saber. That's the most I've played. Silent Orchestra if it was good. So true. Yeah, Beat Saber's great. I should play more. Persona dancing games? I haven't played them before. I actually didn't know there were Persona dancing games. Oh no, I remember the Persona dancing games! How could I forget them, actually? But yeah, this game will come out properly, and it has a story. I'm just not doing the story because it'll take a year. On November 9th. It's pretty cool. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not very good, but you know. I might do. I've got enough time. Let me try something harder. Let's see how quickly I die at something harder. Just hold. Question? Hold on. Unbeatable solo challenge when? Yeah. I've actually been meaning to play the Rhythm Doctor games, to be honest. What? Oh. I forgot you have to tap that. As you can see. Very bad. I don't know how to do them. Barely. Apologies for not reading chat more whilst doing this, by the way. It probably would just be kinda hard to do. This is the latest library run update. Yeah, how do you know? PM actually decided to give up on Limbus Company. This is what they're doing now. This is actually what the ensemble has been updated to be. This is what they always wanted the ensemble to be, but they could just never do it, because they got rushed too much. How strange would it be if the game just, like, took a side turn into a rhythm game at the right in Imperitas Civitas? It would be better than Limbus Company. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'd love... Actually, what would a Project Moon rhythm game be like? If they've done a princess game, that can always be the intervallo later. A rhythm game. Ah. I wasn't expecting them to be on the roof too. They're long songs too, actually. I was expecting this to be shorter. Which, I mean, I suppose it's a good thing it's not. Yeah, sorry for anyone joining the stream and being really confused about what we're doing, but... More confusing, unexplained mechanics and no tutorial. Precisely. That would be what it is. Rhythm pacing is great. What's the best mechanics to be fantastic? Thank you. Anyway. This is Ryoshi's Kanto. Precisely! Precisely, you said. Every time you join these streams, it's just the most random thing ever. Yeah, I should play Picayune next. Next time we go on a random tangent, I should play some Picayune, because that'd really be random. Yeah, on that note, I do need to get going. I'll see you all tomorrow.